Evening, and good afternoon. And welcome back everybody to a bit more of Rimworld, Day 4, where last time we were, well, I was very ill prepared for a raid that just used tappers. That's it. Tappers are the bane of my existence. So, we managed to get ourselves back together. We now have two new colonists that joined us. We have Purple, who likes doing plant stuff, but more importantly, he's actually decently good at researching. And well, he's the only guy who actually likes doing the cooking, until Irolu joined. Irolu joined, and he's incapable of violence, so we will not be able to use him for, like, direct combat purposes, but he is really good at medical and cooking, so that is going to be basically his main stay, what he's going to be doing. That's gonna be the plan anyways. Can you just search mods in game, or do you really need Steamworks? I actually don't know. I just use Steamworks, to be honest. I basically was just curious about that prepare carefully mod, since that looked like something interesting, and I created a test file with a carefully prepared villager. So that's that. Either way, defenses. So we will want to have some form of defenses against sappers, one way or another. And I've been thinking on how to possibly reasonably get something like that. So that is going to be effectively part of my plan today. And what I plan, I don't really know whether that is good in any real capacity. So first of all, I will need a lot of wood. So we're just going to chop all the trees that give us wood in any real capacity, and we will have most of our colonists probably go ahead and try to chop wood rather than doing anything else. So let's see, you're hauling wood, Sienna. I would like for you to do the plant cutting and plant growing, I guess, at a decently high priority. Hauling is fine afterwards. Cleaning and researching last. We will have Irolu mostly do cleaning, hauling, as well as prioritizing cooking, well as doctoring, because that is going to be part of the necessary things. On top of that, we have a bionic leg here that we actually acquired from a... well, from somebody. Why are you guys not happy with each other? What happened? Irolu flagrantly disrespected Sienna's food preferences. Why? Please be nice to each other, I would really appreciate that. Either way, we lost 4 of our 6 colonists in that one sapper attack, and I basically will need not to get attacked by mad muffalos. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the muffalos in the area have been driven insane. Okay, many of the muffalos in the area. Let me actually see real quick where that is. That's 2, 3 muffalos are pretty unhappy right now, to say the least. Which means I'm going to tell everybody to stay inside for now. In the home-ish area, including... well, actually, that's right, we don't have any pets anymore. Ina decided to take care of the last ones. Well, the little squirrel we had. Alrighty. Once Hera is back up, I think I'm gonna have her try and take care of these guys. And as you can see, she is basically our best competent construction worker and artist, which is actually a fine combination. Everybody's asleep, and we will want to try and take care of these muffalos before we do much else. Oh yeah, we also had trouble with power, so I will have a certain priority to take care of. Alrighty, Hera. let's go ahead and try and take care of some of these buffaloes. So the idea is going to be that I will want you to shoot and then hide behind the door again. That is kind of going to be all you will want to do. They will automatically attack. That is a really nice volley of shots hit. How's that thing doing? Right, we're just going to go back inside before we try to shoot again. They will usually try to bash in the door when they see a colonist enter, but apparently not this time. Alright. Please come over here. Nice volley again. That was a lot more damage. Death in 4 hours. Might be able to knock it out before it arrives. Nice. Alright. And before we are too happy. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. There are a lot of people missing. Yeah. We had a raid that I handled in a very questionable manner, unfortunately. So that did not help us. Where is the third one? Wasn't there another buffalo that was going manhunter? There's one buffalo here, but he's just sleeping, and then there's one more here. It must have been this one. Alright, Hera. You are fine to just briefly go and hunt this one. At least this doesn't seem to be a manhunter buffalo anymore, so... But yeah, we got knocked down pretty hard again. We now have little turrets that will help our defenses too. They are not gonna be the most amazing, really, but my hope is that they will have raids that have sappers, make them go over here instead, because I'm gonna activate only these 3 turrets here, this one, and this one, initially, because they usually try to avoid turrets. So the idea is that I will only activate these once they are through the maze, if they get through the maze. Arolo is just going for cleaning the blood. To be fair, I think I will want... Well, actually, you just doing the hauling is fine. Hera is also doing a bunch of hauling, while Sienna is just knocking down the plants. We probably want to allow the buffalo being transported into the freezer. I think I told them to not butcher any creatures, because we currently have enough food for a while. That is not going to be that big of a problem. So, yeah. Actually, we probably will want to butcher just one creature. So, is that shoot frenzy purple. Purple will be aiming quicker and more accurately. And he is actually pretty decent at shooting, so that could be useful. Finished researching mortars. Nice. Now we may actually need to get biofuel refinery in order to be able to make mortar shells in the first place. But the way mortars work is basically you create these little mortar cannons, and they will be able to shoot on literally the entire map, except basically they can only shoot far, but they cannot shoot close. But their accuracy, I don't actually know what it is they turn by, but it's not that great. But if we can get like a shot in on enemies that might have mortars themselves, because that can happen, or sappers that we are trying to tunnel around our defenses in an awkward way, that would actually help us quite a bit. Either way, speaking of sappers, I still have my plan on how to deal with them. Because how I want to deal with them is basically a lot of traps. I'm actually starting to wonder whether it would be just sufficient to just encase the entire area with like 2 more layers of wood walls. If we have a sapper that just uses grenades, that would be tricky. But maybe that would be the way to go. Alright, let's start with the construction of what I planned. I do not know whether it is gonna work in any capacity, but it is what I have planned. So, we're gonna basically make a hedgehog out of our area here. The basic gist is that we want to have the sappers go in particular places, and they will usually look for the weakest spots. So what I mean with this is they will probably try to go here, so we just put a trap right there. Well, at least that's the plan. I do not know whether this is gonna work, and we do not have the steel necessary to put down that many traps either way, but I'm just going to prepare the wooden walls for that kind of idea. And we will basically see whether this is gonna work. I'm just gonna wall this off entirely. Can't place anything here. Just like an old medieval castle with inner and outer wall for protection. Maybe. Didn't quite think of it that way. Either way, I will need to build a bunch of bridges in cases or in places. But yeah, let's see how this is going to work. This is why I need so much wood. And the thing is, if we have sappers that use frag grenades, this is not gonna work at all anyways, because they're just gonna shoot the grenades at the wall, as we saw the other one doing. So yeah, I'm really not sure about this. But this is the best idea I have for now, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Alright, now we will need to make a lot of bridges in order to make these things work. We also need to make bridges where we want to build the traps. Here. But yeah, that's a lot of wood used up. You see why I wanted to have so much wood. And again, I don't really know whether this is gonna be really working, or even particularly useful in any capacity. We'll see as we go. Eventually get knocked down again, probably. That's usually how this goes. Here and here. 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 The thing is, as I said, we do not have enough steel for these kinds of things. But we can just make the traps out of other materials like wood or even certain types of stones. I don't think they deal as much damage as they do with steel. But I guess we'll see about that. Let's see. This one also needs a mall here. We will want to have 3 here. overall, at the very least, I hope to discourage sappers from going through the places where we don't want them to go through. That's kind of the short version, I suppose. And yeah, we will need a lot more wood in order to place all these things. There's a good amount of wood on the map, but yeah. On my test file yesterday, when I was just fooling around, I actually had an event that I've never seen before, where alpha beavers entered the map. Yes, beavers. And the game told me that if I don't want the entire map depleted of trees, I should probably unhunt these things before they eat all the trees. And they ate trees quickly, alright? But then again, I wasn't too worried about that, since I was in a tundra, and trees were not really going to grow anyways in that environment. So there's that. Okay, we have probably a good amount of wood at this point. And I think what we're gonna do is we're going to have... Hera is doing the constructing. I'm gonna have everybody help with the hauling, probably. No, I do want to have Purple continuing to do the research, I think. Alrighty. Let's see whether this will have any merit whatsoever. It will take a few days to construct. Let's see how this is going to work for us. In the meantime, how are you guys doing? My husband Alistair died. Yeah. He did. Chemical want. Yeah, we don't really have any chemicals for you right now, which is a good thing. Because, well, we don't want you to get you addicted, to say the least. Slept in the cold and slept in the cold. I guess really it's just here at this point who has a major negative, because having your husband die is, well, rather impactful, as you could say. Or as you can tell. You don't need to build the roof over there, but fair. Alrighty, let's see, what do we have for materials? We have granite blocks. Let's actually see what the traps could be made of. So, wouldn't spike traps do 40 damage? What about steel? Steel does 100 damage, that's more than double. Granite, 65. Ooh, that's actually a lot less than I hoped it would be. Limestone is 60. Slate is 60. Limestone overall, or slate overall, is easier to work with. Quest available. A forced weather for Anastasia. Anastasia Lipis, a dame of the Refugee Empire, wants to perform a low-power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. If she does, a weather control system will force the weather around Happy Grime to be a foggy rain for 11 days. We could get Eltech shirt, which is for psychic people. We have literally none of these because our very first psychic person ended up dying, and well, I had no way of reviving in any capacity. We could get a Masterwork revolver or some hyperweave. We don't really have anybody who can do crafting with the hyperweave right now. It would be trading material. So how bad would it be to get that kind of stuff? 11 days doesn't sound too terrible. It would slow us down with our construction of our defenses, to be fair. But it wouldn't really do anything else. Well, it would also kind of impact the mood in a negative way, but thankfully this one is going to be gone soon. How good is a Masterwork revolver anyways? It has 15 damage, it is Has 26 range, 100% accuracy on the short range. Shoots every 1.6 seconds. Has a really quick warm-up. I don't know, I think if I accept it, I will accept it for the hyperweave. Might be overall actually good for us, because I'm more relying on traps rather than anything else in order to defeat enemies. Let's just do it. Let's get the hyperweave. Worst case scenario, we can just trade it away. Alrighty, aside from that, let's just kind of trying to get an idea where there might be a bunch of stuff. Forced weather F happening now. That's fine. There's a lot of slate chunks everywhere. Do we have pods arrived with hyperweave? That's neat. So Hera, while you're out there, please hold a hyperweave as well. Alrighty, maybe we just build the traps out of wood anyways. It is 45. So the thing is, I don't know whether a single sapper is going to be taken down by 2 wooden spike traps. But simultaneously, I don't really think we have the capacity to invest all our steel into this. Like, we still have 1,100 steel, but this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that I would want to invest here alone, and multiply this by like 10, so that's about 4,500 steel invested. We don't even have that much. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to just build these out of wood for now. Might not be the cleverest idea, but this is the best idea I have. We also don't really have much other stuff. So, first I'm going to put the traps... Oh, not here. The traps into the crevices where the sappers are most likely to go. Because those are the weaker points of our defense. Would want to have another bridge here. I like this music. Quite pleasant. Also will want to, build some bridges over there. Kind of forgot about that. So there's gonna be one trap here and one trap here. As well as walls here. Trap here. And trap here. This is another wall. Walls here. Trap here. And trap here. And while I'm at it, trap here. Trap here. Trap here and here. 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 And here. Here, 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 and here. Not entirely sure how I'm gonna work around the doors with this. Not sure yet. Trap here, trap here, 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 and here, here. Here. Trap here. Build wooden walls here as well. Here a trap, there, 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 here. Trap here, trap here. Doors will be our weakest spots, but we will cover them with probably more turrets once we get the capacity. Okay, trap here and here. Here. And here. There's gonna be a wall. Up here and there. These two are gonna be traps, 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 trap, trap. And here and here. Here and here. Gonna build walls here. Trap here and here. I'm gonna build a trap here, and this is awkward. So I'm just gonna wall this up entirely. That. I'm not gonna remember any of these or all of these things. Alright, so that's the plan right now. We built the traps inside or closer towards us first. Because we don't want our builder Hera to walk over the traps. While she doesn't have a large chance of triggering traps that you know are there, there's actually still a chance for our colonists to trigger the traps. That will take a while for all of this to build? Yes. Yes it will. But we basically make our base a hedgehog at this point. It's gonna be a bit questionable on how we expand after this, but really, I just wanna get stabilized. That's the first and foremost idea anyways. Okay, we do have enough meat for all the pemmican. At this point actually we don't necessarily need the pemmican anymore, we can just have the fine meals. I think we have a build for fine meal setup, yeah. We don't need the simple meals for now, because we do have plenty of vegetables to make fine meals with, so that's gonna be fine. Alright, the purple, you're still researching, I think that's a good thing. I'd like for you to clean up, because you probably get a penalty for researching. Because it was still kind of dirty. Can you actually make a like cleaning order? Ripping order, open order? No, not really. I think we will want to actually just wall this up here. Visitors. A group from South Vashistan is visiting. Well, you're not in a particularly pleasant place here. You're fine on the weather though, because you have minus 40 degree insulation. You only have minus 24. But you should still be fine, I suppose. You do appear to have a psychite addiction, which is less than ideal. But, well, you're just a visitor. That's okay. Hey, this is gonna take a while. Oh, I think we're gonna run out of wood sooner rather than later. So let's just have them chop some more wood. Let's designate plants. I guess most of these trees are not grown enough. Don't wanna go out too far. So, and then I also will want to address the case where I would like to have like a separate battery probably for the turrets and the switch in order to activate those things at the appropriate time by just flipping a switch rather than just activating and deactivating these things. Not entirely sure how the best way of handling that is though. I think I want to deconstruct these, otherwise our attackers might actually just hide behind these things and cover, or well, get to shoot at our turrets more easily than is pleasant. Which actually, we could make, or have an advantage in this by just putting traps here where they try to hide behind. But we can't put too many traps in consecutive order anyways. Relaxing socially. A group of travelers from Southwashistan are passing by. Bye. Also, I think what I will want to do... I would like to create something where we can take advantage of all the slag chunk that is just around on the map. Arctic Wolf Revenge. An Arctic Wolf is attacking after being harmed. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach. It will calm down when it goes to sleep. Well... I guess the travelers didn't want to become food. Your right eye is bitten out. Ew, that's less than pleasant. Sorry to hear that. Lasses, are you gonna be okay? You are gonna be dead in 7 hours if you don't... Oh, already gone. That's good. I do think we will need more wood. I'm gonna just... up some more. Also, from experience, Hera... where are you? You're consuming a fine meal, that's fine. We have more visitors. She seems to have a few items to trade, just one. Okay. Alright. Hera, I would like for you to hunt this polar bear before he starts attacking us. And Sienna, you're gonna help us with this too. Because we're gonna inevitably get hunted by this polar bear, because there's not a whole lot of other food around on the map. And you're gonna wait inside for a second, my friend. Let's see, how's the polar bear doing? Still pretty healthy. His legs are in a little bit bad condition, so we should be able to outrun it. Probably. Oh no. No! Go away! Actually, let's just... Okay. Sienna, you can shoot it while Hera is distracting it. You don't have to run away with both, because the enemies can only focus on one character at a time. Gonna go in a circle here. Right, and that's that. Right, Iroly, you can do stuff again. And... well, we don't have anybody who's good at social at all anyway, so... just gonna talk to you with the closest person that is around. That sounds horrible and painful. Wait, what did I say? Alrighty, you have 67 silver to your name. You could sell us some herbal medicine, which we have still plenty, so that's not that big of a deal. See, we have a cloth parka, that is not really worth much anymore, so we just give that over to you. I'm not really going to use a poor quality revolver or bow. Or even a normal recurve bow for that matter. Anything else? We're gonna keep the parkas because we don't have anybody who can make these things right now. So... yeah, we should probably just keep them. We have plenty of pemmican. Yeah, I wanna sell all the ambrosia. Okay, and with this, we have traded away our ambrosia. Oh, the right eye that got bitten out. That sounds painful. Yeah, it does. Very true. Alrighty. let's head out to build the walls. Hope that I remember how I wanted to build them. Up here and here, that actually works quite fine. Here and here. We don't actually need to go that far over there, curiously enough. You would like to have a trap here and here. Well, as the wall out like this. I need to actually make some more bridges here. Not entirely sure what I planned before. But I think this is gonna work out okay. Narrow down that corridor, probably build another door here. Okay, trap here and here. Trap here and here, trap here and here. Okay, I decided that I wouldn't want to trap. Well, actually I wanna build a bridge over there though. I do want to build traps here and here. Means I do want to build a trap here and here. And probably in this corner too. Just build out that corner with walls, shall we? Welcome to you, A Human Story. How did the random run go? Quite fine, I would say, actually. I ended up winning. I did get decently lucky, but at the same time, I'm also pretty happy with how I ended up routing it, so it worked out quite well, I would say. Up here and here, actually, that a bit overkill. Here and here would be sufficient. I do need one more bridge right there. Trap here. Yeah. Okay, how much wood do we have left? 1,800 in the storage, and there's probably a bunch more outside that we can get. Not actually that much outside, curious enough. Oh, you're just eating the polar bear. Well, enjoy your food. And welcome to you as well, Semi-Krill. Welcome to anybody who may have joined us. I hope you all have a pleasant day. Alrighty. It looks like Hera is doing better again, and rebuff by purple. Oh, come on, Hera, you have plenty of experience on that and in the other way around. Rewarded bloodshed. Erika Balsa, Prime Counselor of South Vashistan, wants you to help save one of her caravans. So basically, we are going to get attacked by 1 Grenadier, 3 Pirate Gunners, 4 Scavenger Gunners. 2 similar sized groups will follow soon after, so that's 3 groups total. And we could get a Neuro Trainer for melee, basically making somebody decently powerful in melee combat. Or we could also get a Shield Belt, Masterwork. A projectile repulsion device. It will attempt to stop incoming projectiles or shrapnel, but does nothing against melee attacks or in heat. It prevents the wearer from firing out and shuts down instantly if hit by an EMP. So basically this would actually be really good for somebody who would like to do some melee fighting. Which we don't really have anybody who... Well, actually, Hera would be competent in melee fighting, I suppose. But nobody else really is, at least not right now. Basically, the shield belt is to prevent enemies from shooting, and you just run in and start hitting them. Biofuel refining, already researched. Nice, we're making progress. And from here, let's see. We have now a chem fuel generator and biofuel refinery. We actually want to also research hydroponics. That way we actually can get the necessary ingredients to feed or well, refine chem fuel in the first place. That's at least the goal for now. So what did we do today? So today, we basically just recently started again. We currently have a quest going on where we have forced weather for 11 days, I think it was. So 8 more days, basically, for now. And I decided to try and build defenses against sappers. And for that, I need a lot of wood, because there's no way I have enough steel in order to build that. And my idea is basically just kind of make a hedgehog out of our base, where we have traps inside these little niches, because sappers always try to find the weak spots in defenses where there's no cannons. So basically my idea is I want to heavily discourage them to run through here, and I want them to run through our little trap maze instead. That's the idea. I do not know whether this is gonna work, but we'll figure it out as we go. So basically I just built a lot of walls, wooden walls. I'm not sure how good this is going to work out, or how well, I suppose. So we could actually accept this quest in theory, but it's basically 8 people attacking, and especially Grenadier is kind of less than pleasant, to say the least. We would be able to keep them at bay, but we would need to replenish a lot of our traps over here with steel constantly, so I'd rather build my defenses first before I do anything like that. So that's that. 8 people, 8 traps. Sometimes it takes 2. Also, they do tend to run away before all 8 of them are down. Tend, but not always. Oh well. How are you doing on your construction? You're actually starting to get really crazy good at this. Yep, region leading master on construction. Hello and welcome. Going to continue building more walls out. The awkward part is we don't really have a good way of building these here. For our doors, we will need to make like double doors or something like that, because otherwise they're just gonna go straight for the doors, because that is the weakest point. All things considered. I need one more bridge tile right there. Over here. How did I plan this? Not sure how I planned on doing this here. Up here and here, which means we're just gonna build over to the left, I guess. Well, they're getting soaking wet, but at the same time, I think we're pretty okay for now. We'll need to feed our wood fire generator, because suddenly, having built one more wind turbine, we started having trouble with power, which was very weird to see. How's wildlife looking? There's actually elks and ibex and even megasloth. Megasloth would be nice. to just tame and have them as animals. But right now we have neither somebody who can do particularly well handle animals, nor do we have really the food to keep them up. Once we research hydroponics and have like an indoor growing setup going, that will be better, but that is gonna still take a little while. Actually, I think we're going to build probably the hydroponics there. So, what do I need for that? A ship landing beacon? Marks the corner of a landing area. 4 of these placed in the corner of an area. Creates a landing pad. Spacecraft usually land on pads if possible. Oh, I see, so I can designate where they should land. I didn't even realize that. Okay, if we have enough wood left over in the end, I will want to have Hera to start crafting sculptures that we can then subsequently sell, because we will want to get a bunch more money in the end. Also, how is everybody looking health-wise? Your kidney is still destroyed, but at least your leg is working decently, alright? Still, we would like to have like another kidney somehow. You are perfectly healthy, you're perfectly healthy. You have an old gunshot in your leg. Then again, you're not really going to go into combat, well, hopefully anyways. So, you're not having as much movement is fine for now. I'd rather actually go ahead and install the bionic leg into Hera instead of the peg leg. But I'm a bit worried about the operation not succeeding, because while Irola is competent in medics hull, it's still a chance to fail, I guess. A low psychic drone for females. Well, nothing we couldn't deal with, at least for now, considering that... Yeah. A royal tribute collector. We have gold, so we could actually give them a few tribute if we wanted to. That is an option right now. Okay, your construction is climbing and climbing. Hey Hera, while you're here, where's the tribute guy? Here? Oh, let's see. We could give them gold. We get 1 favor for 131 gold. 0.05, so... Curious how much gold we would have to go or give in order to get 1 royal favor. That seems rather excessive. We don't really have any use for royal favor, but I'm just kind of curious what the exchange rate is. 67 gold for 1 royal favor, which actually means we are very short, well, just barely shy of 1 more, I suppose. I wonder whether we should just install like triple doors in order to make up for the doors being technically the weakest point of our defense. But then it's gonna be pretty awkward to get in and out of our areas. Welcome to you, Jarts. How are you doing today? They're leaving the map because of dangerous temperature. Well, that makes sense to me. Alrighty, continuing to build. I think we probably want to do something like this. Here. Yeah, I think this is how I planned on doing this. This sounds about right. Much wood do we have left? 814. So we're due to use more than half of what we have, plus what was just chopped down too. So we want to go ahead and chop down some more wood, I think. And really, on the bright side, Sienna really likes doing plant work, so she's getting better and better at that. And once we have hydroponics set up, which by the way, I do not think we need to use regular plant areas anymore. Let's see, these can output about 2000 watts. One chem fuel operation thingy, whatever they are called, will output 1000. So we need about 2 chem fuel electrical generators in order to replace one wind turbine. But wind turbines are not exactly reliable, so we basically will just replace these one by one. Or actually, I could just, in consequence, set up the hydroponics around here, in this area rather than over here. Although I do prefer it to be over here, so we have like expansion opportunities over there instead. And hey Vanica, thank you so much. I hope you guys are doing well over there. Thank you. Okay. The rain is not bridgeable and I can't... Oh, cannot be placed next to traps. Right, so we need to... Mind the break risk, probably on Hera, because you keep getting rebuffed right now. Oh, rebuffed by Irulu. Well, I guess at least you're trying again. That's fair. I would like to have here and here in this case. Actually, don't build 2 traps yet. Because they're not smart enough to build 1 trap before the other. We will want to put this corner here, one trap here. Yeah, we'll need a lot more wood still. At least wood is a renewable resource. Despite this being a cold bog area, we do have a reasonable way, I suppose, of replenishing. That supply by just having the nature grow around us, since there is a lot of space for it to grow in the first place. Slaver from Sigurduera tribe. Well, we might be able to buy a new colonist here. We do have plenty of money. So let's see how this is gonna go. So what we're looking for is maybe a second medical person. Because if Irolu gets sick in any capacity, not gonna be happy. What we certainly would like to have is somebody who's good at mining. And maybe a melee combatant. What do we need? Somebody who's good at social too would be nice. Animals is secondary. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Why are you leaving? Don't leave yet. Polar bear revenge. Yeah. Anybody closer than you? Where is everybody? You're there. You're there. Actually, you go and try and talk to these guys before they leave. Oh, they knocked down more polar bears for us. That's nice. Kind of hoping that Warg is gonna attack them too. That way they might stop again. Oh no! Guys, come back! No! Why do you have to leave? No, that's so unfair. Come on! Ah, I should have expected that. Alright, back to whatever you were doing. Oh, wow. Really? Oh well. Lesson learned, I suppose. Lesson learned. Guys, you're hauling stuff to the stockpile rather than to the things here. I wonder why that is. Rude indeed. I want to first get the first set of spikes planted before we go ahead and do another one. Low psychic drone is ending. That's nice. In the meantime, we can already start planning for the hydroponic setup. Actually, do we get the sun lamp? Where's the sun lamp? And the brick risk for Irolu. Rebuffed by Sienna. But, oh well. He was just hungry, really. Ah, there's the sun lamp. Do you have space to place this here? I think this is what we're gonna do. This will give me an idea on how it's going to be layouted. Oh no, the death song. And what does that mean? Might be a reference I don't understand. Or might be actually a mechanic in game, I suppose. Hera is just working tirelessly, trying to secure the colony, so maybe she will be able to rescue it this time, because she has been around for more or less the entire time. She has seen the first two colonists get killed by the lack of medicine. She has seen her friends getting knocked down by raiders, and each time we started preparing for those eventualities occurring again by stocking up on medicine, getting people who are good at medicine in the first place, and more. Let's see, I'm going to just... Party! Sienna is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and a social energy boost. Nice. I appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna start planning. So this is how the lamp works. So that's 5. 5. 5. Wait, is that right? That doesn't seem right. But it must be. Hydroponics is researched. Nice, alrighty. We could also finally take advantage of our geothermal power. But I think hospital bed is gonna be my next research. Hospital bed will increase the success chance for operations, which is gonna be helpful. Will complete making a toque. I see. Purple made a toque. This crafting is acceptable, actually. Is it even possible for rain to fall in minus 20 degrees Celsius conditions? Magic. Oh, it is 4. So I was right. This is wrong, technically. This is 6 total. Then it is like this. So how does the area look? Basically just a corner afterwards. this is gonna be the plan afterwards for how we want to lay out our little hydroponic setup, so we will get a continuous flow of vegetables, and then we also don't really have to worry about vegetables or planting stuff anymore. We will be able to grow cotton at a decent rate as well, to even potentially sell it to bulk goods trader or similar ones. So there's that. I really like that song. That sounded nice. Okay, however, I think I want to basically just build triple doors once it gets around to that point. First line of spike defense is soon gonna be complete-ish. So here's the thing, this is forced weather, which means they were just doing some experiments, and the assumption is that they are sending some water that does not freeze below, well, on minus 23 degrees Celsius. So it is just kind of like probably contains some compounds or chemicals that decrease the freezing point even further. That's my theory anyways. Does this game have an easy mode? Yes, actually it does. So what you can do is when you choose the scenario here, there is different storytellers. So the storyteller is the concept of how the game tries to behave. There's 3 different ones by default. There is the classic one, the Canceller Classic. She's just going to basically give you challenges in waves, and then gives you breathing room, and gives you waves again, and breathing room, etc. This does not necessarily make her easy. This is just kind of how they work on a mechanical level. And we have Phoebe Chillax on that, and yeah, it's more relaxing, more laid back. But again, it's not necessarily relating to the difficulty, it is just kind of, I think, more breathing room in between. I don't exactly know what the exact way is. And then we have Randy Random, who just completely makes everything random, which is what I'm using currently. And basically then there's also separate modifiers here afterwards, where you can make it on peaceful, if you just want to learn the game, where basically build a community in a sandbox environment. Major direct threats are disabled, but challenges like disease, mental breaks and mad animals can still occur. So basically it is mostly peaceful, but you can always just kind of on the fly switch up the difficulty if you feel like you're ready for more. And I do currently play on just medium difficulty, I think is basically an appropriate way to put it. They spent all their money on these portraits and they didn't have budget to draw legs on animals. Honestly, the legs on animals would be a lot of work to implement. So still portraits are significantly easier to make. Would runnouts run out? Yeah, correct. I need to chop some more wood, so we just go down here. And chop down all the wood. And on the bright side, Sienna really likes, well, operating with plants, to say the least. Saltwater rain? I think even saltwater would freeze at minus 23 degrees Celsius. Well, I suppose it depends on what the concentration of the salt water is. Yeah. I like this game. Basically, if you just play the tutorial, it's really going to just teach you everything that you need to know. On top of that, there's also the concept of it will teach you everything you need to know, as well as just still giving you like the helper in the top right corner, where it will explain certain or events to you that haven't occurred until now. And also if, let's say, certain events happen just in general, the storyteller, or well, the screen in general might just explain to you, hey, The beavers are coming, so you probably wanna try and defeat these beavers before they eat away all your wood. And by the way, that's a real thing. Sure. Not what I had in mind, but this will work. Actually, no, this will work. This is fine. And actually save me some trap material there. So, while I'm doing this, I will also want to build some walls. What kind of... how much limestone do we have? Not as much as we just have granite. Granite I would like to have used for defenses though. Alright. And I use the existing thing here. And we can use regular doors inside the base, that is fine. Just make a room. And we will need to have some power. A rat self-tamed. A rat has become tame. And is now designated to be Rat 1. Sure, why not? You can have kibble, but don't eat my other food. A warg is hunting Rat 1 for food. Where is Rat 1 right now? Oh no! Oh no! You're gonna get knocked out immediately, aren't you? Alright, let's see whether we can save that little guy. So, I'm gonna try and be clever about this. We're gonna create a new zone. Manage areas. Animals no freezer. Animals outside. We don't need the regular animals anymore. So we're just gonna save the rat. Alright, we're gonna put the area over here. And we're gonna tell our buddy, the rat, that we need to go into the save the rat. So you cannot directly control your animals, but basically the idea is that it will hopefully outrun the warg, or it might actually even attack the mega sloth instead for food. Or not. Alright, and now we're going to expand the area of save the rat to try to come over here, I guess. Where's the door? There it is. Try to come over here, and we're going to remove the thing here. If you survive this, you're gonna be part of our colony. So let's see. And Sienna, where are you right now, my friend? You're in there. Let's try to save the rat. No. This is gonna be really close, isn't it? Warg is hunting Rat 1 for food. I don't wanna have Sienna go out too far in case she gets attacked. No! Rest in peace, little buddy. You tried. And it's the circle of life. Well, too bad. We still will want to probably take care of this guy, because he will eventually hunt our colonists who are just chopping down trees here. So as soon as Hera is awake, we will go ahead and take care of that problem with her. Forced weather since 8.7 days, just 3 more days. We tried, but I guess I could have potentially made it if I immediately sent out a colonist, but hard to tell. Irolu, how are you doing? Alrighty, Hera and Sienna, I would like for you to try and take care of this work. And try and hit it. I guess bows are kind of not terribly loud as well. Work revenge. You're going to go for Sienna? Yes, you're going for Sienna, so we can just keep shooting with Hera. Alright, Warg is dead. The entire point of this was to not get hunted by the wildlife all the time. So we have a polar bear who's pretty far away, a lynx who is even further away, and an arctic fox in the opposite corner. Dacre's collection of goodies. A side trainer, smoke pup. Well, we would need to have a side link first in order to have somebody be psychic, so we can't really use these things. But how far away is it? Maybe it would be worthwhile to briefly go out and get it if it's like right next to our colony. I, however, doubt that, to be completely honest. So let's see how this is gonna go. Eventually. Yeah, this is a bit far away. Like, this is quite a bit of travel, especially in these conditions. So unless we research, like, transport pods in time, we will probably not even going to worry about that, because it's not really worthwhile for this kind of thing. Warded bloodshed. Yeah, I wanna get my defenses set up first. Oh, I already placed 2 traps there. That was risky. Mildly risky, I suppose. Still working on that first set of walls and traps, I suppose. But one was avenged, indeed. I mean, I'm okay with having a rat as a colony pet, but I would pretty much have to keep it inside the entire time anyways. In fact, what I might want to do is... Can you make copies of areas? Might have break wrist again of Irolu. Yeah, Irolu unfortunately is very neurotic, so his metal break threshold is lower than most of the other characters. So, yeah. Stop insulting each other. Seriously, what's up with that? Vienna insulting Irolu. Well, kind of hope Hera and Irolu might find each other one way or another. That way they are gonna be overall happier as well, and hopefully will stop trying to woo the other guys who already have partners. That would actually work out quite a bit. Okay, the batteries are gonna go down. I'm going to allow them to refuel the wood fire generator. Alrighty. Okay. What did I plan on doing here? Not sure what I plan on doing here. On here. Here for the traps there. Alright, Irolu, I would like for you to prioritize cleaning for now rather than hauling. I'm just gonna do this. So once there's nothing to clean anymore, he's going to be basically hauling anyways. Okay, here I'm starting to build our hydroponics area. We will also need some power lines drawn over there. Gonna go drag them through these walls here, because those walls are not flammable. Slave ship. Oh, a slave ship is passing nearby. Alright. Irola, please activate our trade beacon, because otherwise we don't get to trade anything. Don't know whether they would want to buy any weapons. Not sure. Either way, call the Frog Corporation. In an orbital trade beacon. It's right there. There we go. Okay, the Frog Corporation. They have 4 colonists for sale. Not the most pleasant way of acquiring colonists, but they're probably gonna be rather happy to get out of that in the first place. We also have a bunch of drugs. We have a bit of medicine. Chem fuel, but we're gonna make our own chem fuel, so I'm not gonna be too worried about that. Okay, let's see. Snyder, the Cold Kid. He is super immune, a misandrous and abrasive, so that's kind of not that good. Also only good at artistic and capable of intellectual. And yeah, we kind of don't really need anybody like that. Then we have Fox, the bodyguard. He is Night Owl and gay. That is actually perfectly fine. He would have, well, he would like to do mining, but he doesn't really get to do much else, which would be a potential problem because we kind of need somebody who might also be able to do like medical, potentially. Then we have here a veterinarian. Oh, crafting. She really likes doing crafting. She's a slowpoke, so move speed is reduced, and aesthetic. She's incapable of violence. Oof. Incapable of violence is kind of not that great, but she would be somebody who's really good with animals, likes to do crafting and medical, which is actually a really good set of abilities that we could use. So what about you, Pre? Former Marine. Wow, that's some interesting traits right there. Portrait Artist. Permanent mood effect -8. Enables meditation focus types morbid. Pre feels alienated and misunderstood by other human beings. She will have a constant mood debuff, but gain a chance 50% to gain creativity inspiration after a mental break. So you can literally intentionally try to inflict mental breaks upon these poor guys in order to have them get inspiration and make legendary things afterwards. That's kind of cruel. I would prefer not doing that. And honestly, the most interesting one would be Ryoxo, who would be good with animals. What's your health? You have a scratch scar, which is not that great because it will give you more or less a mood debuff. She's also not capable of violence, which we already have 2 people like that. But we have a second medic and somebody who's actually good at crafting. And somebody who's really good with animals. I do think I would like to recruit you. Let's see whether we can sell them something in return. Not really, they're not buying anything. Well, we're just gonna buy you for 1,453 silver then. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Welcome to the team, Ryoxo. You will need clothing. Also, you will be our dedicated craftsperson for tailoring. So, Ryoxo, set you up. You will be our secondary doctor, in case I really will need healing. Both of our doctors don't have the capability of violence, which is actually fitting, I suppose. You will be our dedicated animal handler, if we ever get animals, I guess. You will be our dedicated tailor and smith, and also crafting person. So these are gonna be your main tasks around here. And in fact, you can just begin by making a toque, parka, button-down shorts, pants. And what I'm gonna do is I will specifically tell them that only Ryoxo is allowed to do this. Currently, she has the same skill as Purple with a 6, so it's not that amazing. But she has a passion for it. In fact, I think it was a burning passion. Yeah, burning passion for it. So she's going to learn a lot faster. And welcome to the team. We can also make these things just to sell the clothing too. That is another way of making like money. We also have a flak jacket, which I actually completely forgot to equip our defensive equipment. Good day to you, Dialek. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Alrighty, how are we looking in terms of wood reserves? Basically no wood left, I think. So we're gonna go ahead and chop down some more. The trees are not growing when it's this cold, but it'll be fine in the long run, I suppose. Day off today and tomorrow, so yeah, doing pretty good. That's nice. Glad to hear that. Alrighty, I think iRoller has mostly clean things. I still want iRoller to go ahead and clean the infirmary as well as this place here. You made a toque for yourself, tethered apparel on Ryoxo and Sienna. What is it on you, my friend? You could use another toque. I guess it's got clothed enough that they automatically switched out their toques. So here we are. There's actually a good reason to not have the standing lamp active. So this is actually going to slow down Ryoxo in terms of crafting speed. But she does not gain her skill any slower. She is still gaining the skill at the same speed. And effectively per crafting materials, she's gonna gain more skill in the long run. Also, I guess this is your home now. Let me actually give you a... Actually, no, you're gonna go over here. Here, this is your bed now. Because the pemmican on the ground is not terribly pleasant on the eye for those colonists. We will want to put a sculpture over there, however. We're gonna install the sculpture. In here. Raid by the Anarchy organization. We actually will want to mine out this part, but let's see. They are attacking immediately. A group of pirates has attacked nearby. So they do have ranged weapons, including a smoke launcher. Alright. Their weaponry is not gonna be that effective against us, I don't think. Also, because it's foggy rain, the accuracy is reduced. Everybody's sleeping right now. So my hope is that they're going to go up and around and just walk into the traps. I'm going to tell everybody to stay home-ish. Also, allow you to be awake at any point, really. Okay. You sure wish you had any idea what you're looking at. Rimworld, you know that much is that's what it says, but you never so much as looked past the preview trailer. That's fair. Basically, the entire concept is you're managing a little colony that is trying to win the game by getting off the planet. However, you start with a certain level of research. In this case, we literally just start with a tribal start, and only a single colonist who literally had nothing. And, well, that is kind of where we ended up starting at. However, at this point, we have gotten more colonists, we have built up our base. We have managed to research electronics to build batteries, have wind turbines that produce electricities, have little lamps that will help us in our ways too, and yeah, it's actually quite useful overall. Make limestone blocks. I will need to actually get more limestone somewhere. Fire. Wow, rude, but it's raining, so it's not really going to affect much for the most part. It's immediately going to get up, or... yeah. Basically don't really have to do anything. They're most likely just going to walk into the traps. One done. If we're lucky, one of them is down but not dead, and we might be able to get something off of them. Two done. A group of travelers is passing by. Okay, this guy appears to be nimble, because otherwise he wouldn't just be able to walk over the traps like that. Alright, and they are just running out and away. Wow, alright, hang on. No, you don't get to bash in my door. Who is the closest? Everybody, you're allowed to go anywhere you want again. So basically, you can just manage them. It's actually a lot simpler than the game initially looks. Like, it might take you a while to orientate yourself, but overall, the game is actually decently... Like, as I said, not terribly complicated. I do think this is reasonably easy to get into overall, so I can recommend maybe looking into it. One pirate doesn't have a weapon. It's more like that it just showed you all the weapon types they had, and one pirate probably had the same weapon type as the previous one. Like, both of those seem to have bio-coded machine pistols. Alrighty. Hera, where are you? You're sleeping. Diana, where are you? You're over there, even further away. Alright. Hera, you're gonna try and knock this guy out before he destroys our granite door. Yeah, we're gonna be too late, aren't we? Alright. Let's get some shooting practice and experience still, I suppose. He has pretty good aim overall. But not good enough. Alright. Well, we'll have to open that door sometime. You might take a look. The way I got into this game is by watching a series on YouTube by a guy named Pete Complete, and while it is actually a bit of an older version of the game, it still gets the gist of it very well across, I would say, and it's really what made me intrigued enough about the game to actually give it a shot myself. So that's kind of how I just kind of started learning and started, like, getting into the game, so to speak. So maybe you could kind of try to do a similar thing. Just look at a series on YouTube, or watch a series on YouTube that you would be interested in. Shot Frenzy. Purple is going to be more accurate, and we'll shoot quick here for 8 days. Kind of hope we don't really need you for combat, but it wouldn't be the worst, because now you're better at it. Alright, Roller, I would like for you to stop cleaning as much. And start hauling again. So each one of these traps costs us 45 steel. We still have over 1,000 steel, but it will deplete our resources sooner rather than later at this rate. I don't think we have anybody who is particularly good at mining. 2 mining, 2 mining, 1 mining. 1 mining, but we actually have a passion for it, so I guess if we want to have anybody mining, I would make you the miner overall. Might a break risk on Hera. Rebuff by purple? Yeah, you shouldn't try purple, he's taken, buddy. You slept in the cold? Oh yeah, I suppose that is a thing. So what I would like to do, please mine out this part. The reason why I want to mine out this part here is... Oh, that's super slow. Visitors. They're just visiting, nothing to trade. The reason why I want to mine out this part here is because this will allow me to put this statue here in the corner. Find a brick risk on Irolu. What do you need? Alright, I'm gonna just let you do stuff. He needs food and he needs rest. How much pemmican do we have left? Oh, I see. We do not have enough meat remaining. Also, the forced weather is gone. That's nice. I'm going to have Hera go and hunt the polar bear. Because we need more meat. Actually, I just need to let them butcher things. Because I restricted that, didn't I? I'm a dummy. Alright. Here. Just butcher the creatures. The polar bears have a 10% chance of retaliating. Per shot, I would guess? I'm not entirely sure actually about that. How are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna have you prioritize mining again. After you do your recreation. Time wasted that you enjoy is not time wasted time. Or how did that go? Something along these lines. Yeah, I would like to build a limestone tile right here. And then we're going to actually put this statue right here. So the reason I'm doing this is because a room is actually a complete room, even if the corners are not filled in. And we're taking advantage of that because we can actually see that actually by the corners effectively actually more or less penetrating into the other rooms, which basically now this room here benefits from the beauty of this statue. So does this, and so does this. Compacted plasteel meteor. Wow. That's actually pretty close and also rather valuable to say the least. The game is trying to make up for killing 4 of my colonists. We're already back up to 5, so that's good. Okay, how much wood do we have? Not enough, is the answer. We're gonna go and chop some more wood. Okie dokie. So now, I would like for somebody to go and hold these, so I would like for you to go and grab these and bring them over. And we're going to start putting down wooden spike traps in these places here. Because that was basically the idea all along, just have 2 sets of spike traps that allow us to... Don't build that one yet. That allow us to have better defenses against enemies that decide to try and, well, literally circumvent our defenses. Wait. I will need another piece of bridge here in order to build the next trap there. Here, here, here. Here. The reason why I only built these spike traps at a time is because our colonists have a very low chance of triggering the traps if they walk over them. So, better to just not chance it, really. A low chance, but it's still there. It is possible. Okay, this. Wait, how did I plan on doing this here? the traps I planned for here. I think that's how I want to do this. Alrighty, construct hospital beds which improve medical outcomes. Sweet. Now, what are we gonna do next? We could make outer doors. That would be an option. Drop production, nutrient paste, carpet making, cocoa, more pork belts, gas operations. What is deep drilling? Let's see, what is deep drilling? Deep drilling. Build deep drills for extracting resources from underground. You'll need a ground-penetrating scanner to find the resources. Your faction tech level is, well, that's just about how quick we research it. What is Neolithic anyways? I think geothermal power would be good for now. That way we have an alternative way of getting reliable energy by extracting the geothermal activity. Ah, that's right. Suppose that would be a problem, huh? That means we need to build some more bridges here. Build one here. One here. You know what, we can just build walls here instead. This may work. Neolithic just means your tech level is Stone Age. I see. How does that improve? What is the condition? Okay, chop some more wood. We're basically chopping down all the trees that can give us wood. The trees only give us wood if they are grown a certain level. Which, well, most of the trees are not grown a certain level yet. Oof. Our freezer is full. Which is, I suppose, a good thing, on average anyways. But this... oh, we can no longer make fine meals at this point. So we will probably want to start making simple meals. Go ahead and make 9 at a time. We will store these here, because previously I suspended this because we didn't have a good cook. But now with... actually, purple is still set to cook all the time. No, it's just I roll it now. But now we have actually a competent cook again, so we don't get food poisoning all the time. You guys can activate this real quick. What are you doing? You were just sleeping. You don't think you can change it in the base game. If you start out tribal, everything more advanced than electronics is just going to be harder. You think. You're not 100% sure about that. I see. That's fair. Purple. Clean. Because the cleaner the room is, the quicker you can research. So investing a little bit of time for cleaning is actually worthwhile. Visitors, they seem to have a few items to trade. Just 2 people, but they might have interesting things. There's also an dough right there. Wow. Arctic Fox dead, Arctic Wolf dead, they probably took each other out. Yeah. Arctic Wolf attacked the Arctic Fox. Interesting. So it is not too cold for them to visit actually, so that's good. And you have 3 in social. Well, that's 50% better than anybody else. Trade, please. Just wanted to make sure, because you can also try to capture other people. I wanted to make sure we don't accidentally try to do that here. Okay, we can sell the poor quality button-down shirts now that we actually have somebody who can make these things. I will pretty much never really use the top hat. Well, I probably will at some point, but then at that point I think we will be able to make one anyways. Heavy SMG. So what do they have for sale? Pemmican. That's kind of it. So we basically just wanna sell them enough things to get the money out of them. That's kind of the short version. Sell the cloth jacket. Okay. Thank you. What's golden spear? Sorry, I kinda missed that. Hang on. Trade again. A golden spear is... wow, that's really expensive. 10,000? So it is basically just a melee weapon that is made out of gold. And it is very beautiful. Its combat prowess is actually acceptable with 5.77 melee damage per second. And it's basically just making a weapon out of gold for whatever reason. I didn't realize that gold weapons would be that expensive. Combat supplier from Southwash is done as well. We can sell you the rest of our stuff. If you... don't run away before we can trade with you. I was about to say. Let's see. Alright, did you have a bunch of things? We have a prestige marine helmet. Marine armor helmet with a built-in status computer and layered plasteel weave plates. Expensive and beautiful, prestige armor like this is usually made for those of high status. Embedded L-text threads also enhance the wearer's psychic sensitivity. Interesting. For a recon helmet. A high-tech armored helmet with a built-in status computer. Basically it's the same thing, except... yeah. Doesn't give us much heat insulation, but it would be for combat purposes. I don't really want to use my grenades, I'm gonna sell you these things. We have also a plasma sword. And take care, Dalek, and have a good time with the Yakuza's stuff. Alright. Let's see. What does a smoke launcher do anyways? Average... alright. A wide-barreled smoke launcher. The shell will impact and release a cloud of smoke, obscuring incoming shots and preventing turrets from locking on. Oh, that's interesting. Would be tactically useful. I'm not tactically advanced enough to use that. I'll sell these. And... let's see, we have an EMP launcher already. Where are the corpses gone from the attack? Basically we hold them to a stockpile, and I should actually take care of that sooner rather than later, but they will be basically put into a cremation Thing is, so they are gonna be gone, because whenever there is like humanoid corpses around, unless you're colonized as a psychopath or a cannibal or something of that equivalent, they are getting a negative moodlet because they see, well, people. Steel flak helmet of normal quality, steel simple helmet. I'm gonna sell this one. Alright, and that's kind of all there is here. They have medicine. We also could buy high explosive shells if we wanted to. But then again, I can make those myself at this point. Well, as soon as I set up the hydroponics anyways. Alrighty, let's see. Power. Power conduit. Why is this not connected? Oh. Guess that explains that. This is not connected to batteries, that's the problem. Plus this is kind of not connected in the first place. Alrighty. However, it is time for us to start setting up hydroponics. Oh, Irolu, you're cooking meals. Okay. Nobody is good at mining anyways. At least Irolu likes doing it. So we'll just worry about mining this out later. Actually, we technically can't place all the hydroponics anyway, so we're fine. So what we want to do is we want to make hydroponics. Basically, these things will... Oh, shoot. Can I even place these around here? And place them here? I may have to try and build bridges first. I don't know whether this is gonna work actually around here. I may have to reconsider and just make this a different room instead. I did not... well... did not consider that. Either way, the bodies are actually still here. So I want to... here. Purple? Please build this little bridge here so we have electricity for the lower part. And then I would like for you to go ahead and work on this. Wait, you just brought the materials. Oh, you're not on site to constructing. Sorry, I suppose that makes sense. Okay, Hera, please actually build this thing. Good. Now, I would like for Purple to go ahead and just cremate these bodies. That way we're not gonna just run across them all the time and they're not gonna be as unhappy. And there's basically no product in the end, you could say, from these bodies. So there's that. We have enough granite to make the doors. We do. We just have other things to build at this point still. Going to deconstruct this little lamp here. Okay. Quest available. Hosting nobles. A yeoman of the refugee empire wants to stay at Happy Grimer for 13 days with one court ally. You must keep the mood of the Imperials above 35%. The Imperials appreciate quality accommodation and will gain goodwill with the refugee empire if you keep the average mood above 50%. I don't know whether we can accommodate you, because we don't have things set up to make like fine meals and stuff like that yet. So maybe later if we get the hydroponics set up soon. But Hera being effectively our only person to be competent enough for that. Okay, we wanna store some meals over here actually. But they don't have to walk as far in order to eat them near the table. Burn the bodies, burn them all. I mean, yeah. That way The other alternative would be putting graves out, but... well... we don't have enough graves for that, basically. Okay, what are you doing, actually? You're just hauling stuff, so... I'm gonna start having you... well, you don't have enough cloth to make a toque, I see. I'm gonna have you make a bunch of parkas. And pants. That way you start learning more crafting, and we actually use up our materials that we can then subsequently sell. What about giving them to the bears? I mean, you could actually do that technically, but at some point the bodies are deteriorated enough that nothing will want to eat them. Like, for example, here, this raccoon is just rotting away, which the animals are not going to eat that anymore. So their bodies are still going to be there and cause the same negative mood debuff at that point too, which would be less than ideal, to say the least. Alrighty, we're making progress here. Not enough wood stored. Yeah, we basically deforested more or less the entire area here now, didn't we? And we're gonna cut down even more. A mad lynx is trying to attack everybody it sees. And it's basically a manhunter now. Which... oh, there's some ship chunks we can disassemble sometime. We're just gonna have everybody stay home-ish. Rather than being able to go outside. That way we don't have to worry about the lynx just jumping at us without me taking care of it first. Well, that problem kind of solved itself. Alright everybody, you are allowed to go wherever you please again. Oops. This game has some great music. It does. It feels like it never gets old. It's actually quite fascinating on that end. Okay, I would like to... actually, I'm not gonna mine this out, probably. Okay, don't restock that anymore. We will need the wood for other purposes at this point. Growth rate 0%. Non-ideal temperature. Yeah, that sounds about right. So basically, we only need meat or only vegetables for simple meals, but for better meals we will need... well... both. Why is there some steel here, guys? Eye roller, I would like for you to hold the steel afterwards and clean the freezer out. Yeah, in here we have it pretty warm. Why is it so warm in here? That's interesting, actually. Ah. Either way, simple meals do spoil reasonably quickly, but we should eat them fast enough that this is not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm actually gonna tone down it to 6 simple meals and reserve at all times. Which he's gonna start making them when we have 5. Actually, we could go 7. We just have 1 stack of simple meals at max. 6 is fine. Here is continuing to upgrade our defenses. Working hard. And in the meantime, she actually improved her construction skill to 18. 20 is the maximum for anybody who may be curious about that. Doesn't go higher than that. Technically, you can still fill your bar to gain experience, but you will never be able to get up to 21. I did test that, in case you're curious. Yeah, you're gonna clean the dirt before continuing to research afterwards. Oh yeah. We're making progress though, so that's nice. Actually, I'm curious. You're greedy, aren't you? But you do have an impressive bedroom, so you're still happy, so I guess that's okay. She still has a double bed. Kind of hoping that maybe 2 more colonists will find each other. But, oh well. I just never removed it ever since the other guy ended up getting knocked down. And you are... Well, you already gained 2 levels in crafting in the meantime, and already halfway to the next one. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alrighty, our traps are largely set up around here. We can continue building them here now. The second layer complete in this section. Almost complete anyways. Still working on these here. Oh, don't build that one yet. Always need to build the one behind first. And in the same vein, we're just gonna have you guys chop some more wood. Oh, none of these trees can be chopped down, they're too small. We're going pretty far out of our base at this point in order to chop wood. Oh well. We will need that much wood, I guess. And as you can see, considering how much steel or, well, wood we just use just purely for the traps themselves, it makes a lot of sense that there's just no way we would have enough steel in order to accommodate for that. My hope is that just 2 wooden traps might be able to take out a sapper. At the very least, it's going to, well, severely injure 1 enemy. We may want to build a 3rd layer at some point even. Not sure about that though. That would be even more work. Also, even more wood invested for that matter. Go to here. And once we're done with that, my hope was that we would have enough wood left over in order to make a bunch of art with Hera. So we would be able to potentially either put it all over the place in our base, or something of that equivalent. Cabin fever. You're inside the entire time is what cabin fever means. But then again, your mood is really high otherwise, so I'm not even going to worry about that. Our hedgehog base is coming along nicely. Chopping down all the trees. Still complete to make a parka. Reaxo is getting better. I'm gonna actually just rename Reaxo here. Let's see, where do I do this? Here. And we're gonna just call her Relaxo instead. Because that's kind of what I keep reading every time, so this is gonna make it easier for me. For anybody who may not know, Relaxo is basically Snorlax, the Pokemon. In German. Yes, each Pokemon does have a German name, basically. Okay, put trap here. And here, and then we build the wall 1 higher up to find a break risk on Rimworld. Well, you are neurotic, so will complete making pants, and people are already equipping the new things. How much leather do we have? We have a lot of blue fur, which is basically buffalo wool. Or buffalo leather, I guess is more accurate. So let's go ahead and what is a jacket? 17 ingredients. 14.4 degree cold insulation, 5.4 heat. A tough jacket to stop scrapes and bruises and to keep one warm in chilly weather. Where do you put it on? It's the outer layer. Let's see. A button-down shirt. Is skin layer, and the parka is also the outer layer. So basically it would be replacing the parka. Good evening, Claire Star. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I think we're just gonna continue making parkas, honestly. We can sell these for a good amount of money. That way Relaxo has something to do. Or we could also try and make some more weapons or something of that equivalent. Or we could also start hauling more chunks to make blocks out of them. No longer in the shot frenzy. Alright, we're actually going to tell them to haul in the chunks. That way Relaxo will also be able to do some stone cutting on the bench here. Well, not quite done yet with our hedgehog base, but soon. It's also starting to get warmer, it looks like. We have 7 degrees Celsius outdoors, which actually means the trees, I think, can start growing again soon. Which is a good thing because, well, not a whole lot of trees left to cut down in the immediate vicinity of our base. Minor break risk. There's also a grizzly bear. And we are actually going through our food at a decently quick rate. And that's pretty much what I was looking at. The grizzly bear is starting to hunt sienna. Well. Good luck, Mr. Grizzly Bear. Okay, we need to go inside now. And the grizzly bear is probably just going to try and go around the traps over there. Would prefer if we would be able to, well, prevent it from doing that. By peeking out our nose here. And hopefully getting it around here instead. Oh, there it comes. So we can shoot it, because that way we invest less materials for traps. But it's also kind of dangerous, because grizzly bears are pretty fast, so we get one shot. Waiting again. And we're just gonna do this little dance for a while here, basically. Come on, buddy. We might get 2 shots in this time. 1. And we run. Alright, and at this point we did hit its rear right leg. Yeah, I know that the grizzly bear is hunting sienna. That's literally why I'm doing this. Thank you, game. Alright, you come back, buddy? Hey, buddy, we're closer over here. Come on. Ah, you're gonna destroy my traps. What the actual heck is that wall? Discouraging sappers is the idea. We want to funnel even sapper loading rates into our actual defenses that we set up for enemies. I don't know whether this is gonna work the way I plan it to, but that's the plan. He's gonna be dead in 23 hours, so at maximum we will have to do this little dance here for another 23 hours. Kind of would prefer if we didn't have to, but... Would you? Hey, buddy. I guess we have to go that far outside in order to do that, huh? Okay, it is hunting something else now. Are you hunting another grizzly bear? I don't think they do that. Oh well. Get some food, Sienna. Oh! Oh no! Well, there was some other food around, I suppose. Alright, Hera, how are you doing? You're really hungry. So eat something, please. Then we're gonna go on the hunt. Okay. Just gonna go on the hunt now. Because these grizzly bears are gonna keep trying to hunt us for food. That's just the nature of the game. Pun more or less intended, I suppose. They only retaliate when they're really hungry. Or, well, basically like a 10% chance for grizzlies in particular. Okay, that guy is not trying to get revenge. But I think Hera is way too good at shooting, so she's just going to demolish this poor grizzly without any trouble, really. And actually set it to be hunted, and you're gonna hunt. Grizzly bear revenge. Not really. Not anymore anyways. Alrighty. Get some more meat and more safety for our colonists. Let's see. Do we have other predators around? We have a lynx, which is pretty far away. We have an Arctic wolf, also really far away. And another grizzly bear, even further away. Plus he already is eating the bugs and they still stick around it somehow. Oh well. That bear was 14 years old. Older than our colony, but it was hungry. Too hungry. Oh, you already used up the hyperweave for something. Oh, we now have hyperweave tukes. I see. I probably should have not allowed her to use hyperweave for that, but I think, prioritize using the best materials for things, so... Well, it does make sense in the end. Do forever, and do forever, but gradient radius 21, that's fine. 16, I suppose that's fine too. 18, go for less. Okay, Relax is also going to do some more of these things. And turn on the light, or turn on the light for Relaxo here. Okay, what I want to do next is I would like to uninstall this bed. This is normal quality, this is good quality. And we're going to also construct medical beds now. The medical beds are, or hospital beds I guess they're called, are going to be more well suited for operations, which we may want to make or do sometime. Wonder whether I overreacted with my hedgehog base. Oh shoot! What are you doing? Hera! No! How did you do that? Oh, what? Oh my goodness. No! Oh no! I was even thinking, I hope that doesn't happen, but well, here we are. Wow! Oh my goodness. Yes, Hera built herself into the wall because I guess colonists are just not smart unless you micromanage them. That's just how it is, I suppose. Okay. Minecraft hut strats, I suppose. That was really silly. Was a bit scary to say the least. Spike trap. Bit here and then one more there afterwards. You know in Dwarf Fortress, dwarves like to stand to the left of the walls they build. Might be something like that. If a dry thunderstorm going on, hopefully nothing gets hit, otherwise we will have to firefight. At least in this colony here, nobody is incapable of firefighting, so that might help. But it might also just start fires in some places, which is going to burn down portions of the forest. But as I've learned, as soon as a sufficient amount of the world is on fire, it will start raining. Instead of just being a dry thunderstorm. Alright, we already built a medical bed of excellent quality. Nice. I would like to actually build a second one. And we're building it over here. Main idea being that we don't really need a second wooden end table if we just build the beds around these ones. What's the range of this? Maybe it's just around the corner. Let's see, comfort rating. Wooden end table. Yeah, this is actually not in range apparently. So let's put this here. Thunder, bolt and lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo? Galileo. The thing is, if the fire does not spread quick enough, I'm actually mildly worried that it's just going to burn down a large portion of the world, just because it's going to burn down only gradually a little bit at a time, because it never actually triggers the rain to come down. Well enough, eventually it would be close enough to our base, I suppose. We have plenty of meat right now, so that's good. Let's haul the limestone chunk of there. And also haul the slate chunks from here. Masterwork, bearskin parka. Nice, good job Relaxo. You're already at level 10 crafting. You started at level 6 when you joined us. So you're actually doing quite fine on that end, honestly. That's really neat. And purple, clean up. Clean. Quest expired, that is expected. And I'm just gonna have purple clean a bunch. There's more stuff to clean actually. Yeah, how's our steel reserves looking? Still kind of okay, to say the least. Alrighty, we get another raid from the Anarchy organization. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Alrighty. have arrived in transport pods. Over here. That's a lot of transport pods. They seem to have 2 pistols, the rest is melee weapons. I'm not too worried about them. Even though... Also it appears that they are like 2 separate groups just landing more or less in the same place. That's quite interesting. Alrighty everybody, I'm gonna restrict you to stay home-ish. Because you're not allowed outside now. Build complete, making more parkas. Now we're going to start making the slate blocks. I'm also going to actually copy, paste settings to this thing here in case somebody else wants to do crafting as well. So if we had a mortar, we could actually try to just land a nice shot in the center of them and potentially just, well, decimate their forces before they even get to remotely attack. Which would be very handy for us. Either way, what are you doing now? You're just hauling because you have nothing else to do. I'm gonna actually activate the second research bench, so somebody else who might be wanting or willing to research could do that. Minor break risk on Irolu. Yeah. Okay, they are beginning their assault. I will assume they're going up and around. They are indeed. Alright. We're activating our turrets here. And Hera, as well as Sienna and Purple. You guys are drafted now. Oh, this thing is... Oh no, it is active. Here, Hera. Wait. Go here. Sienna. Go there. Purple, you already go there. So, I don't know whether there's enough traps remaining here that they might actually get through them. But we should be largely fine. Okay. 2 people down. And 6 remaining. 3 people done. And they're already running away. Oh, alright. This time I would like for you to not destroy my door. I would greatly appreciate that. Good. Alright. While you guys are here, just each one of you haul something. Okay, actually I also need to unrestrict you from this area, otherwise you're not gonna be allowed outside here, I suppose. Okay, you haul this one. Purple, you haul this one, and you are going to grab the steel club. Okay, and that's gonna be all there is to this. Don't I want to recruit them? It's not like a... So here's the thing, I don't have a good way of knocking them out without killing them. I guess I could have gone into melee, but I did not necessarily want to risk any injuries on my colonists. I guess I could have done that anyways, because melee injuries are not that bad if they don't have particularly strong melee weapons, I suppose. So maybe I should have done that instead. I didn't actually even check whether I could have recruited them. Let's see, you have a flak jacket. You would be a tortured artist, misogynist and jealous. Well, not really useful traits. You would like to do medical stuff though, and social. it's risky to melee. It is risky to melee to an extent, at least if enemies have like sharp weapons or decently strong weapons one way or another. Fires are still going. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to make or expand the home area around here. That way my colonists, who are all going to be firefighting, will immediately go out there and start fighting the fire. I just need to remember to remove the area here. Because that fire might just eat through more and more trees, because as I said, if enough of the map is on fire, it will start raining. But if it just kind of gradually eats itself through the map, it would never actually start raining. Well, at least not because of the fire, that is. Limestone chunks. We can hold these as well. Okay. You can disable these things again. And let's see, we need to activate this thing as well. And Sienna. Oh, Iroll is already working on cremating everybody. Good. Goodbye. Still a mystery to me why people keep attacking. But hey, I'm sure they have their reasons. Relaxo is continuing to craft. How are you doing? Okay. Relaxo, I would like for you to go ahead and clean before you craft right now. Because we need to keep the base or tidier or happier, I guess. Sometime anyways. Minor break risk on Irolo again. As usual. Alrighty, and these trees are starting to finally grow again. We will still need more wood. More wood. Chop all the trees. Preferably not all the trees, but you get the idea. Alright, build a wall here. One more trap here, and we actually will have that part complete. Let's see, did I miss anything here? Looking quite okay. Build a trap here, might as well. Fire? Uh-oh. We're immediately going to put out the fire. It's kind of a high priority here. Because everything is made out of wood out there. Maybe I should... Marriage is on. Purple and Cyan are going to marry. Nice. That's gonna make my colonists happier. We have new lovers too. Irolo charmed Hera by drawing attention to his own attitude. Hera responded well and is now Irolo's lover. Neat. And they immediately go back, well, into the same bed. Good. Gonna make them overall happier. And now we just have Relaxo, who is just relaxing instead. And also cleaning everything. What a defensive wall. Yeah, I have no idea whether this is gonna work or not, but that's just my idea here. Hello, Plot Kiju. I hope you're doing well. It would have actually been a lot cheaper to just do a double layer of wood wall around the entire thing, but I kind of wanted to test this idea too. Dry thunderstorm again. Fire again. Relaxer is already on it. Could you stop destroying my things, please? Starting to finally rain. Also, let's see whether we can actually build hydroponics here. No, we cannot. Oh no. What is this being active? Fire! Guys. Oh, this is unpleasant. Oh my goodness. Please stop that. Alrighty, well, we cannot build our hydroponics over here, so we're just going to put it down here instead? Sure, why not? Maybe over here instead? Maybe up here? Wouldn't be the worst, but... Oh, actually, before I try to set up hydroponics anywhere again, I should double check whether I even can, for that matter. Because that's kind of been the problem here. Because I can't even build them on orange areas, so I literally need... regular areas all around, so this would work. This would be okay. I think I would rather build it right over here instead. So let's do that. Huh. Apparently the conduit was damaged in the process here as well. Okay, colonists overall happier. We have a little bit more defenses. Let's see, how much granite do we have? Okay. Let's just do the thing that I meant to do. And that is, well, triple granite doors are gonna be super slow for colonists to get in and out of, but I feel like otherwise the sappers are just going to go for the doors. Which, I mean, makes the most sense. Can confirm it's weird. Sure, why not? Keep in mind that we have to work around the terrain here, which is largely just muddy stuff, to say the least, so we don't have much of a choice in some respects. Alrighty. Replacing these traps over here. A good idea. Also... why is that one battery used up more than the others? Curious. Good night, Vanicut. Rest well, and thank you for dropping by. Is it your choice to live in the swamp coast? Yes, you can choose where you want to go to, so to speak, and this is basically the place I decided to just make my home. And I think it's really interesting. I like it overall. I'll actually see real quick the soil quality. Only down there is particularly good. I think we're going to get a bunch more slate blocks overall. We have 612 here, For some reason it does not show up here. Oh, because the list goes further down. Huh. Interesting. I did not even know you could scroll that. Going to build one more here and here. Okay, did I fully complete everything here? Nope, there's one more trap missing here. How much wood do we have? Not a whole lot. But we're getting there. We don't have nearly as much to build anymore. Maybe I wanna research auto doors or auto doors. And those will help. Yeah, actually that's the last stuff remaining to build. Nice. Very nice. Okay, you can also turn on that lamp, turn off this one while you're working on these things. Quest available, the robber outpost. A chief of the secret air type has sent us a message. Apparently, pirates base in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. Okay, and they're asking us to destroy the camp, eliminating all enemies and turrets. There's 3 enemies there. We would get a new trainer for melee. A legendary marble double bed. Wow. That's something. And whatever the camp loot may be. Or Glitter-World medicine. Which we do still currently have a good amount of. But the problem is we don't really have a good way of traveling. Well, suppose we have a fair amount of pemmican. But also I kind of don't want to leave my base yet. First I will build the hydroponics, and if the quest is still available we are going to consider. But before that too, I think it is time. You have medical 10 and the burning passion for it. You have 9 and the burning passion for it, so I'm gonna have Irola do this after he sleeps. What we want to do is we want to finally get rid of the prosthetic leg that Hera is running around with the entire time now. And install the bionic leg on the right. We could also actually capture some enemy and harvest the liver and or kidney and give it over to Hera, because she currently only has 1 right now because the other one was shot off. Alright, and we also just researched geothermal power. Nice, that's gonna help us with our stuff as well. In the meantime, what do we go next for? Outer doors? I think I will want to make granite outer doors. Alrighty, Aurora, are you gonna wake up sometime soon? Unsightly environment, where are you? Okay, you're gonna operate your wife in just a moment here. And I'm gonna have you wake up, consume a simple meal, and afterwards we're gonna try and do the operation. Let's hope this is gonna go well. I'm not too terribly happy about doing this yet. But this, well, it would just help Hera a bunch. Let's hope this is gonna go well. Oh, wait. You are allowed to use the good medicine here for that. Please use the good medicine? Need material? It's right here. This Glitter World medicine right there. Hang on. I do not want you guys to do that. Alright, hang on. First of all, Purple, help me out here. Please hold the medicine. Cooking 4 simple meals. You wait. And then... Why? Why can I not use the Glitter World medicine for that? Also, turn on the heater. Oh, you can use it. Huh? No, Relaxa was able to just do that. She's already doing the operation. Hang on. Rimworld operation not using Glitter World medicine. Help! Surgeon won't use the Glitter World medicine. Have you all set them to use? Oh! Oh, that's the problem. He needs to be able to use it. Well, that's kind of backwards. No, he still cannot do it. Eh? Well, at least clean up the area, please, I suppose. Since Relaxa is gonna install it. In the Assign tab? I mean, they are assigned to be able to use it, as well as use it on her. As I said, Relaxo can use the Glitter World medicine, but Irolu, for whatever reason, cannot. This is possibly a dumb question, but did you make the actual leg already? Yes. The leg is here, and Relaxo is already installing it. Relaxo is performing the operation with Glitter World medicine that we cannot do with Irolu with the same things. I just don't understand. He can perform the operation with regular medicine, but he cannot do it with Glitter World. So something weird is going on. Maybe it's because he's lazy? Let's say Rimworld lazy trait. Lazy. Work speed 20%, that's all it says. No, the thing is right here, and he was going to start the operation by hauling the regular medicine off the shelf. That's why I'm so confused, because he did start it, but he used regular medicine. Well, best of luck to you, Relaxo. Hang on. There any more dirt to clean? There's a little bit. Oh, it's gonna be Medical 9. Good luck. Alrighty, it looks like the operation was a success. The prosthetic leg is no longer in there. And now she has a bionic leg, which basically operates at 100%, 50%, or only 125% efficiency. There is even better legs out there, but we cannot generate them. Well, at least not now. Maybe eventually. I'm actually going to deconstruct this wall here, mainly because I want the turret to be able to shoot over here. Okay, how many slag do we have? Okay. So, steel slag we can actually make into other stuff. Well, that's kind of needlessly spooky. Not even sure why that couldn't do that. Okay, Relaxo. I'm gonna do the crafting thing again now, please. Hera is no longer incapable of walking. Now she will be walking even faster. And she's even transhumanist pleased. She still has a bit of an aesthetic effect, woozy. She should actually not necessarily do any construction right now because it could fail due to the wooziness. But I think she is going to be fine for now for the most part. Other 95 wood. Well, there's a bunch of more wood to haul, so they're gonna do that sometime. I like the music. Double check my defenses. Vomit of Hera. Well, If a cactus woozy and they're running around, they tend to have to vomit. That's the thing. You need this OST for everything. Alright, let's actually expand our little workshop here, shall we? Also, this is a steel wall. And steel doors. We can make these now out of slate. We have plenty of slate box to use this for. So, let's see. We're gonna shrink this zone here. We're also going to reinstall this out here. Build one tile of roof over it. Roof collapse. Things were crushed. Limestone block. Oh shoot. Well, at least it's only things crushed, not people. Oh my goodness. I did that before. Removing roof, yes please. Scary. Because people can take pretty heavy damage from the collapsing roof and such. So, most unpleasant. Okay, let's actually start with this little project here. Dismantle the steel wall. And where does this run through? Just gonna reassign this as well. Oh wait, we're not gonna do that yet. Because there's a roof here. And we're going to not have enough support for that roof. Let's build the slate wall first. Almost made a similar mistake again. Alright, slate wall. Go out a little bit further this time. And we're going to build just a wooden door. Wooden doors are fine for now. Let's build another door down here, that way they have another way outside. That isn't walking around the entire windmill here. Don't need to refill this thing. Alright, we're getting our steel back out of this wall. Going to make the wall out of slate instead of steel. Going to reinstall these carving things here. Wanted to make a larger don't need this thing anymore. Wanted to make a larger operation there since a while. Outer door is finished researching. It's here on 20 construction, 18 currently I think. Unless that has changed recently. So she's really good at it. Alrighty. Let's get a multi-analyzer, which will help us research even faster in the future. But yeah, she's really fast. Okay, we will also want to have appropriate floors for here, so let's just make slate tiles. That way, in case a fire breaks out in some capacity, it's not gonna affect the entire area. Well, at least that's the idea. So let's see, Hera. Oh, he just went over there to sleep. Wait. Or I guess the other characters also are allowed to craft. He's on 18 construction, so really, really crazy good already. Alright. Then we are going to reinstall this thing here. Make a little thing here. Move the little lamp down here. We're also going to move the machining table over here. Build another chair here. Does it matter which way it's facing? Let's just do it proper. I mean, I'm more curious whether it works or not, rather than being worried about whether it looks good. But I know there's people who are just really bothered by me doing these kinds of experiments. I'm just leaving them like that because that's what I would do. So I'm just not gonna do it for now. Also, let's do this. Alright. We don't have much wind right now, so I'll allow them to refuel the generator. Maybe not now. Alrighty, Hera is just continuing to make a nice floor. Sienna is helping out as well because she's... How good are you at construction? 11. And a burning passion for it, so she's really, really good as well, so there's no problem with that. Okay, we now have a larger crafting room. Let's see. An electric smithy, something we could make here too. As well as a biofuel refinery, but this here is the main reason why I wanted to change it up a little bit. I wanted to make an electric smelter. Oh, bad temperature. I guess we can move this over here. What is making smoke in my clothing stockpile room? This is a steam geyser, and now that you mention it, basically a steam geyser just kind of emits heat in waves. So you can see in this room here, despite not having any heater per se, it is 12 degrees Celsius, whereas outside it is... oh, never mind. Oh, it's basically this because the door is open, I guess. Slave ship, give me a second. Either way, this is basically just a steam geyser, natural occurrence. What we can do with that now, that we have researched it, we can put a geothermal generator in here. And this can allow us to, well, take advantage of the heat and basically have a more continuous form of, well, energy there. And that's actually gonna be the next thing I will want to make. It's not a problem. No, actually, for some reason stuff on top of it, even though you would think it should just deteriorate because it's getting soggy and wet, it doesn't. So it's basically, we initially used it in order to heat up the rooms more efficiently since we didn't have heaters at the time. And at this point we don't necessarily need it. Either way, Relaxo, how are you at social? You're social 3, okay. So... there's a slave ship. We don't exactly have much money right now in order to offer them if there is a useful colonist around. But hey, maybe we'll be able to make something work. Also, we can actually just sell them the prosthetic leg because I don't plan on using that anymore. We also have gold as a barter method. Alrighty, they have 4 colonists for sale. Well, let's see. Start with the cheapest one. Gatroba, the priest, human female. Health, no health issues. She cannot... see, she is incapable of violence, crafting, social and intellectual. So basically, she cannot exactly do a whole lot of the things. She's an undergrounder ascetic. She's really good with plants and mining, and that's about it. For the price, that would be too much for my taste. What about you? Gabon Cam, the mathematics professor. Quick Sleeper is actually a really amazing trait. However, cannot do any hauling, and we already have a good researcher at this point. So I would be more looking for a mining person instead. She mines and she plants and that's it. Yeah. Alright, Brana. You have Alzheimer's. Oh. Not a whole lot we can do about that. How old are you? 48? That's rude. That's rough. You would be really good at social. But we would need to have somebody who's good at mining and social in order to take them. And what the... You are a really fair, fine artist. You actually are pretty decent at mining. You're incapable of dumb labor, crafting and cooking. You're an undergrounder and greedy, and would be miner. Yeah, I think we can pass on that for now. We can pass on that for now. You're actually going to buy 1 beer. That 1 beer is for our person who really likes to just do all the drugs. And we could also try to buy the components here. Because we will start needing more and more of these, and we don't have a good miner to mine out the meteors that came down with components. So, as a consequence, we would actually lose a bunch of components in the process of mining it out. So yeah. Guess that. And... I think that's fine for now. Slaves apparently don't have a very good health plan. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Relaxa, please bring in the components. And I should have actually checked how large the generator is before. So, quick question for anybody who may know. A generator like this. It's minus 30 beauty. Well, I don't really care about that. But the question is, does it go all the way, like, is it a wall if I build it right here? Does it act like a wall? By the way, I will want to build this, so we're just gonna rip out the wall again. You don't think so? No. Okay, so we're gonna build a door here and just build a wall around it instead. Didn't do that terribly efficiently, but I think we're gonna be fine. Alrighty, did we build everything here now? All the traps seem to be in place the way I envisioned them. So much wood invested though. And we can now install outer doors as well, so... And make granite outer doors. How much do they need? They need 25 granite blocks, 2 components, and 40 steel each. Would you have then a sufficient amount of granite? But then we will also need to build the power to move over here. You can build a room around it, make sure to keep it in an unroofed area. It's getting pretty hot in there, 500 plus degrees Celsius. Oh, I was not aware of that. Good to know. So I will absolutely want to basically remove the stockpile zone here around it. Good to know. I mean, I figured it would be pretty warm, but I didn't expect it to be much hotter than the steam geyser, which actually it doesn't make much sense because it's using the heat to... Go frenzy. Huh. Purple is moving faster now. Nice. It's using the heat in order to generate the power in the first place. So it doesn't make much sense for that to work this way. In this case, actually I need to shrink the zone even further. Just going to build the walls around here. And rip out the walls here. That way it basically has access to the outside area on that end. And it's going to basically not generate too much heat, I guess. Just put a vent in the wall. You know, that would have actually been a lot smarter to just put a vent in the wall instead. I'm not that smart. It would have been a lot smarter, but I'm not that smart. You haven't used vents yet, Yaga. They are really, really useful. They are, I just didn't think about it. Oh well. It's fine, I suppose. But yes, that would have been way better. Excellent suggestion. I am too slow. We have a backup storage room anyways over here. I mainly keep this one stocked as a preference though. Whoopsie. Use one heater for 5 rooms. I see. To be fair, I probably should do that still anyways, shouldn't I? I could actually heat this entire room with this. Probably. We'll see whether that's gonna be sufficient. And that way we don't need this heater anymore over here either. Yeah, I just didn't really think about it. I didn't even have one vent here. But I don't have any heaters in here actually. I'm just gonna reinstall this in this room here then. Either way, we basically no longer really need this wood generator or firewood powered generator, because this one will consistently output 3600 watts, which is basically the same as one wind turbine at full capacity, but it's never going to let down, which is the amazing thing about it really. Install this here. Okay. Also, we have an electric smelter now. We can smelt metal from slag. And we do that forever. However, we only grab the ingredients in the more or less immediate vicinity here. That way our colonists are not gonna run all across the entire area. So now, our friend here, Relaxo, is just going to grab more and more slag and just make metal out of it. And we, as a result, can go ahead and all these slag pieces here that were from transport pods and all these kinds of things, we can tell them to hold them. And this is another source of steel. We did invest quite a bit of steel in order to make the smelter, but it helps quite a bit. Another slave ship. Wow. Known as the Tukus Industries. Alright. Relaxo. Trade with them. A grand sculpture. Oh, you just used up all the wood for that, didn't you? Alrighty, so they have two people for sale. This guy has dementia and a bad back. Dementia means less good in talking and hearing. The bad back means you're moving around even slower and you're doing stuff more slowly. You really like doing plant stuff. You're an ascetic undergrounder as a night owl. Interesting. Stumpy, computer. He has an old gunshot in his left leg, so he's slightly slower. He is really good at intellectual, but nothing much else we would need from him. Oh well. This is fine. How's our food reserves looking? We're actually running out. We still haven't set up the hydroponics, have we? So we're going to go on the hunt a little bit. Going to hunt some elks. And Hera's gonna do that, just kind of as a priority. Also, I'm gonna have Hera now doing the art stuff as a higher priority than hauling, I think. She's actually basically our best hauler at this point, because she is literally the fastest person around. Herbal medicine has deteriorated away in storage. Right, that would need refrigeration. Okay, in this case, I'm gonna go ahead and say that medicine, herbal medicine should have a priority to be here. Elk revenge. Oh. Apparently Hera angered the elk, but it is already rather injured, so I think she's gonna be fine. Need to be a bit careful about that, to say the least. It's actually basically the big reason why I didn't attack the yaks, because they have a higher chance to, well, initiate the revenge, and Hera's weapon is pretty loud, so it's not terribly good for being stealthy. At least I would guess that's why. With the bow I was able to even attack some enemies preparing for an assault and raid, and they didn't actually retaliate, which was rather fascinating. However, I would like for you to try and hunt the grizzly bear. I will be keeping an eye on you. Okay, looking fine. Yep, good job. Herbal medicine lasts a long time despite the temperature. Yeah, you can imagine how long it must have been in our storage that it actually deteriorated away. Okay, getting our steel reserve slightly back up now. And Relaxo, you're not good at mining, but nobody is really. You have 3 in mining. You actually like doing the mining thing. Yeah, I would like for somebody to actually mine into the steel deposit over there. Yaga, read all the chat. But it's difficult. I'm busy playing the game. Hey. There's a half a room next to the crafting room. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I probably should finish this one again. Thank you. Also, wasn't Irolu an ascetic? Oh, you were an ascetic. So you're actually probably unhappy about your room. Ascetic has impressive bedroom. Yeah, hang on. Well, let me fix that for you. So ascetics actually don't like impressive bedrooms, they like minimalist stuff. So, which one is your bedroom, my friend? This is yours. I'm gonna go ahead and give you this one. Let's see whether she's gonna be happier in this one. Deterioration usually means you left something outdoors. Oh, this thing is indeed considered outdoors. Big whoopsie. Why? They're an open... No, the roof is there. Huh? Oh no, it is. This is indoors. That half room. Yeah, I suppose that's right. You had a path all the way outdoors with no walls/doors. I see. Fair enough. Not anymore. Probably. Let's see, I'm actually gonna build this here instead. That way we don't go under the thing here anymore. Okay, are you going to be happier? Yep, alrighty. You have a happier bedroom now. I'm okay with you using this one. Through the art, yeah. It didn't occur to me at the time. Once again, I have art in the corner because it affects all the rooms that can look into the corner. It's actually quite useful because I have this thing down here and it works also for this room. Also, I did build a roof over it. I don't know whether that is relevant for art, but I did. Okay, what were other priorities / projects that we wanted to get done? I think replacing these walls here. Hydroponics, there we go. That's an excellent one because I forgot about it already. Thank you. That's right. Can just build this here since we wanna reinstall this a bit higher up. Reinstall this a bit higher up. I think they explode in like a 3-tile radius or so. So you don't want to build the turrets too close together in case one gets taken out. But yes, hydroponics is definitely part of the plan here. By the way, a sun lamp costs 2,900 watts, which effectively means it almost uses up the entire power the geothermal generator produces. It's actually rather extreme. But yes, we definitely want hydroponics. Also, while we have... why did that not work? While we have time, let's just have our crowy friends do more growing here because they have time for it. Let's see. Sienna, you're going to plant cut and grow at a higher priority than anything else. Purple also likes doing that, but purple likes doing everything. You're just my research buddy. Okay, so now we wanna build a structure around this with light wall. Cannot go into the water, of course. That's okay. No reason to not just make it square, is there? I'm actually gonna fill out the corners for once. Kind of. So, we need to build some bridges, and then we just, well, put in some wooden walls instead. Also, we probably need some doors. Just a hunch. We'll build a door over here so we can put the produce we get over here too. It's just something get killed around here. Oh wow, what is the lynx doing here? Here. Please try to hunt the lynx. Must have run in here because... Oh, I know. We had our door open, so they came here to eat stuff, probably. Fill out the corner that one time it has no use. I mean, that's kind of literally it, isn't it? There's no use in filling or not filling in the corner, so to speak, in this case. So might as well do it. That makes sense, right? The way I meant say it anyways. At least the way I mean it makes sense. Either way, let's start making hydroponics. I need a plant thing. Or can I make... Ah, I can. No? What? Basically, there's a reason why I don't necessarily want to fill in the corners inside here for the most part, because then I can put art in the corners that affects multiple rooms. Don't fill the corners then? No, what I'm saying, the corners or not filling out the corners is useful. You want to wall it and make it indoors. Yes, that's the plan. Basically, here, hydroponics allow us to basically make our own grow house, and that's kind of the entire plan here. That's a lot of steel used actually, for just a few. I did not realize it costs us 100 steel per hydroponic. You also have to be careful of heat. Yeah, we'll want to install coolers and heaters at some point. Alrighty. We're gonna set somebody to do mining, which is gonna be Irolu. You're not good at it yet, but at least you like doing it. So, Irolu. Mining. There we go. Here we go. You're gonna be the cook and miner. You have to be careful about heat. No, well, overall, let's put it... Oh, low cycle grown female. We have 3 female colonists. All of them now have a -12 mood debuff. Link's Revenge. Trying to bash in the door. Please. Oh my goodness. My things are actually shooting the links right now. And we are about to destroy our own. Could you please hit? Thank you. You don't need to flee now. Oh yeah, that was a lot spookier than it should have been. Okay. Okay. This is why you don't... This is not a combat area. The links happen to just walk in. I just needed to take it out at some point. You always wall your geothermal. I mean, the idea is that it actually can dissipate the heat outdoors. Like, that's literally my reasoning. I guess I could just remove the roof instead. Roof. A roof. A roof is not fire. Remove roof. Just gotta be careful not to shoot it. I mean, that's always true, I suppose. Leave a door so you can repair it. That's fair. I mean, we don't need a door, we can just leave an entryway. That way it already is significantly less likely to get damaged. Yeah, how much wood do we have left? None. Zero. Zilch. Okay, so we go ahead and chop some more wood. That stuff has grown quite a bit, so we actually can chop the wood. Relax has nothing to do anymore. Or had nothing to do anymore. So I should just have them haul more chunks. Like limestone chunks. That way we can make the statues out of limestone next time. Could you possibly use the generator to help heat your base? Technically, yes. But it would be rather difficult to control, since you only need so much more heat than what you currently have at any given point, realistically. Also, Relaxo as well as... the others. If you would like to... help with things, you can do that. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get everybody in mining as well as researching, I suppose. That way, if they have nothing else to do, they're just gonna start mining. Although I did just tell them to haul quite a bit of stuff, so we can just turn off these things again. Purple! Cannot prioritize. Research is a long-term task. But why are you sitting in the terrible chair? Okay, how's our food reserves looking? We have plenty again. Alright. Structure, we need to build some wooden walls in order to encase the area on top of the bridges. And I should probably prioritize making outer doors as well now. That way we actually finalize our defenses. So, one here. Oh shoot, we can't put a door there, so here I guess. One here. Low psychic drone is ending. Good. Put it here. One here. Means we have to extend the wall. Probably my favorite piece of music. This one is. Oh, and we also need to extend our power so the door can reach it. How long do you need to make this in order for appliances to be able to draw power from the thingies? I actually have no idea. Let's see, this is 3 tile space. 3 tile space is probably sufficient. Let's see whether 4 tile space is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, 2, 3, 4. 4 tiles seems to be fine. Let's try 5. Mad wild boars has driven them insane. It's just 2. Alright, first of all, everybody, you're only allowed home-ish. And we can actually activate these things again. Alright, that was a lot closer than I anticipated it would be. Rejected proposal? Hera proposed a lifelong commitment to Rimworld. Rimworld rejected the proposal. It was too much for the relationship to continue and the two have now broken up. Hera is now being unhappy about this. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Well, Rimworld, you're getting this bedroom now. That was way closer than it needed to be to get the people out of there. Okay, that's just one more boar remaining, I think. Double click the boar. Well, I suppose one being too far injured. Death in 2 hours. Bulk goods trader ship is passing nearby. Well, Axel, take a look. Alrighty, and what can we get here? So this is basically a large reason as to why we made so many parkas, so we can actually sell a bunch of them. And get a bunch of money out of it. We're just gonna make a bunch more parkas afterwards. Also this frees up a bunch of our space overall. We could buy steel. They have 500 and some change units of steel. I'm just gonna buy all of them. Advanced components. They also have components. And 1 advanced component. I would like to have more components, so we're just gonna buy all of them as well. Yeah, I'm gonna just sell the double bed rolls. Wooden dresser, dining chair. Don't really have a use for the beds here either. Bum, bum, bum. Unlikely that we get more out of the Thrumber than just this, I suppose. Well, maybe we could. Heavy fur, we just sell the fur that we would need more from in order to make something out of. That way we also get a good amount of silver back, so we can potentially just buy other things from other merchants. That is where I'm sitting here, I think. Could also sell all the wood. Would be a lot of money. And we do still get to get a bunch more wood, and people actually like cutting down wood and, well, maybe not the hauling part, but would get a lot more money out of it for something that we have currently in abundance, with very few projects for the wood. Actually keep 100 units, because there's a few things to still do. Okay. Neat. A lot of steel, a lot of money. And storage space is actually available again, basically. Let's see. Sometimes the oldest chair is the most comfortable, maybe. Auto turrets use a fair amount of power. Oh, right, we actually want to disable these things again. I recommend putting power switches in the line so you can turn them all on and off quickly. I mean... Hang on, give me a second. Can we do something like this? Because I've been thinking about this since a while. Because you have a reconnect button here. Oh, you're not the sign. Okay, construct please. So, reconnect. I can just manually turn them off myself without having to use any pawns for that. That's a weird solution. Nice. That actually works. I don't think that's the intent of reconnect. I'm not too sure about using it. Also, you guys are allowed to hold this one. In fact, for that matter, please go places. Because the pigs are all gone. There were a lot more pigs than initially kind of showcased. That was a bit spooky. Ready to harvest. Sure. Oh, this is almost ready as well. Ready to harvest. Still complete. Make toque. Oh, because we finally had some cloth again. Neat. Alright, how much steel do we have at this point? 716, still need a bunch, but we're also going to get a bunch over here once Irola is getting better at mining. He already has mining level 2, upgraded a little bit. Okay, how many more can we fit in here is I suppose the question. I'm actually just gonna pause because I don't want to have them start making them yet. It'll be fine. Actually, no, not really. Okay, there's always gonna be a gap somewhere. In fact, there's always gonna be a gap of 4 unless somebody has a better design than what I do. Okay, there's always 4 total thingies that are not gonna get used up. And I'm not gonna allow them to build them yet. The other building projects have priority. Also, let's see. Oh, the door here is about to be completed. Okay, and it does have power. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces in between is perfectly fine. Oh. Oh, you can't, I can't build that there. I guess? Let's see. Yeah, you can't build that here. And we can't reinstall this thing either. Alright, Hera. Please don't stumble over this when making this. She has to go onto the trap, build it. Actually, they have to go over there multiple times. That's kind of scary. They can, by the way, open outer doors that don't have power. It's just slower. Alright. All the places now have at least one layer of outer doors. Oh, this one doesn't have power. No problem, we can fix that. This should do the trick. Pawns actually spend ridiculous amounts of time opening / closing doors. They do. They do consume 60 watts. Alright, let's add the third layer of granite outer doors. We'll need to expand the wall here. And kind of like this. Just make sure to not roof this area, otherwise the vent doesn't have a way to get out. Okay, third layer here. And the last set of doors down here. Okay, managed to build this one. Scary. Then after we build these, we're gonna replace the granite doors with more outer doors. Oh. Okay, where is everybody? You're over there, you're there, the rest are asleep. Okay. Anarchy organization is trying to use sappers. Oh boy. Oof. A test. Yes. Indeed. Alright. Do you need food? No, you need rest. Food, food, food. Okay. Relax and Irolo, they are incapable of violence anyways. You have a heavy SMG, you have a bow, and you have a good weapon. Alright, purple, you still have Go Frenzy, that's good. Everybody here. Actually, schedule. Irolu and Relaxo, you're only allowed home-ish. Let's go. I don't know how many there's gonna be. I suppose we're gonna figure it out. Okay, they have decently long-range weapons. That's... Oh, and a frag grenade. They're gonna just use the frag grenades on our walls. Ah, that's not good. Turn the turrets on. Oh, that's right. Turn on this turret. Roller. Turn on this turret. Relaxo. Convenient that you're here. Turn on this turret. Afterwards, Relaxo. Thank you for the heads up. I'm not gonna turn on these turrets. I want them to go over here. Don't go too far out, guys. Kill the... Oh no. He's out of range. These guys are not. Go back inside. I'm so nervous. Let's get out here. We need to get to the sapper guy. This guy is the sapper. Okay, keep this door open. Need to get back again soon. Oh no, he's going back around again. Well, maybe we can take out one or two along the way. Okay, one down. Oh no. That's exactly what I was afraid of, basically. Alright, reinstall this right here. And who's closer? You're in bed. Relaxo, you're here. You do this. Come on, bring the turret, please. Okay, Sapper is done. Destroyed my entrance to the base. And we need to go, guys. Come on. You are out positioned here. Oh dear. Get back inside for now. Hera, equip this. Should have done this before. How good are you in melee? 3. You're better in melee. Okay. Okay, one turret dead down there. They are trying to take my body captive. I really don't like that. Well, just in case these things can possibly shoot that stuff. Alright. You two just run away. You two chase after here. Purple is back up! How are you doing health-wise? 7 hours. You don't have your weapon anymore. Where is it? Okay. There it is. Oh boy. Let's take out this guy. Maybe they are gonna run away. Purple? I don't want you to pick up this thing. Okay, one more down. What's your guys' obsession with going through the air? Whoop. They are fleeing. Okay. You guys do stuff. And we're just going to take care of it. You need to take care of yourself. Health allows self-tending. Actually, no. You just go rest, and we will have Relaxo come over there and help you out. Sienna and Hera. I really should have equipped the flag quest. Sienna, how are you doing health-wise? Death in 9 hours. Your nose is shut off. Oh. Yeah, you're doing okay. Oh, that means you would be a worse cook, I suppose. Ah, there's another thing there. Okay. I'd like for you guys to not just destroy everything, please. How good are you? Plants and animals, underground or chemical interest. They're right next to each other, there's no chance of friendly fire if I'm not mistaken. No time for love. Okay, any more raiders in here? Okay, seems that was the weak spot over there, but the traps actually still worked. There's one in the research lab. There's one in the research lab indeed, thank you. Why did you just destroy that wall? Major brick risk on Hera. We'll get there in just a second, my dear. Please don't miss that one. Guys, go a bit closer. You're breaking my own our own stuff. All right. No, you stay here, you need to help here. Tend to him, do you have anything bad? Well, nothing permanent, it looks like. Our defenses work better. They're not good, but they do work better. Rolly, you're cooking simple meals. Let's see. I think you cooking simple meals is fine for now. Let's see whether we even need this one still. No, actually, you're gonna tend to Sienna. Just gonna wait here, hold the door open for her. And no, tend to Sienna, please. Oh, just taking the medipack from this guy, sure. Alright, but we survived. The worst part is, well, Sienna lost her nose. Shot off. But it looks like overall we are fine now. Fine-ish. You know what? I'm actually just gonna allow Hera to wear the flak vest in the first place. That way I'm not gonna forget about it. And I really need to remember defensive equipment. So this apparently was the weak spot according to these guys. Which kind of makes sense because this turret here couldn't actually shoot over here in particular. So it wasn't actually covered by the turret. So we wanted to actually build a turret further over here instead. I'm actually just gonna build more turrets. And I like this. Okay. But not nearly as bad as before. A trade ship is passing by a combat supplier. Relaxo is relaxing socially. Oh, please contact the combat supplier. We have a bit of money, so we actually probably want to invest it into medicine. At least some of it. More components we can buy, which we need in order to rebuild our stuff. We can buy another flak jacket. I'm actually just gonna just have 2 flak jackets. What is a cataphract helmet? A heavily armored high-tech helmet with a solid plasteel weave shell and indirect visual system for non-frontal view angles. It protects against all but the most powerful or lucky aimed shots. Armor like this is used by Imperial cataphracts to break heavily fortified positions in frontal assaults when no other option is available. Pretty expensive. So, question. I don't really know the game well enough, but are there any weapons you think I should get? Like, how good is a triple rocket launchers? I don't have actually no concept. Tech print brain wiring. Craft brain implants that induce prevent blunt sensation like joy or pain. Wow. That's a pretty big drawback there. To think. Single use. Oh, it's a single use. No. But we definitely want to get another black jacket. Alright. Relaxo, you're gonna hold the flak jacket afterwards. And somebody needs to go and clean stuff too. Okay. Cloud watching. And you're doing this. I guess our role is no longer taken, so maybe Relaxo has a chance. Don't forget, I have an EMP launcher in case of mechanoids attacking. Okay. Major break wrist on Hera. Yep, I mean, makes sense. Everybody's just sleeping now. Purple, what are you doing? Playing the game of Ur. You're that bored, huh? Oh well. As long as the wounds don't infect, we should be fine. Purple is no longer under the go frenzy. Guys probably should take care of these guys. Could just burn them while you're at it, my friend. Minor break risk, major break rest on Hera again. My proposal was rejected by Aurora, -18. Yeah, greedy for impressive bedroom. Oh! Now we have a better bedroom again. Let's just replace this wall with a slate wall instead. And it doesn't support heavy terrain. We need wood. We don't have wood right now. Oh no. Of course you want an impressive bedroom. What if I give you this one? Are you gonna be happier? How can I see how impressive a room is? Mediocre. Well. Are there any other rooms you could go into that are technically impressive? Turn the turrets off? That's probably a good idea. Also my batteries are... yeah. Wait. Oh. Here. Reconnect. There we go. Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't even realize that. Turn off the research benches, guys. Quest available. I'm gonna check that out in just a second. I need to get some wood real quick. Alright. Ready to harvest? Relaxo... actually... you're not a plants person. You're a plants person. Oh! Right. You guys are allowed outside again. Yes, I'm gonna check the quest out in just a second. Please hold the wood. So Hera can work on this, and then she has a bedroom again. Reassign this to Hera. Ding ding ding. Alright, you should have a better bedroom again. Okay, it looks like we kinda need another... thing. Okay, let's check the quest out. The Toxic Fallout and Huntsman. A 32-year-old hunter named Exorus Huntsman Hawk is calling for help. He's hiding from a pack of starving wolves. He wants to flee and join you at Grimer. However, Huntsman can only kill the wolves by setting fire to a massive toxic chemical dump nearby. Well, no. Not right now. Sorry, buddy. A weirdly specific way on how you want to try and survive there. Okay. Oh. You're under a major break risk right now. Rebuffed by Relaxer and Zolted twice. Wow. You're not doing too hot right now, are you? Alright, I would like you to clean rather than mine right now, though. You can do the mining later. Also, we need a bunch more wood in order to replace our defenses here. Yeah, we're stabilizing a bit again. But we still don't produce enough energy for everything. So it looks like this was basically pretty much the minimum amount of things we had, huh? Did you guys transport all of the dudes? It looks like it. So, we will also want to reinforce this area here a bunch. Just doing this, basically. How's our food looking? Food is fine. Why is there a turkey in there all of a sudden? Suddenly turkey in there. Okay. Tina is fully healed. Except for your nose. Does not seem to affect you. Might make you slightly less beautiful though. Alright, we have a wind turbine again going. Still not enough juice for everything though. Let's see, did they destroy any of the power lines? Why do I have... That seems inefficient. Oh no! Oh, stuff is rotting away in our storage. Because we don't have enough energy. Oh well. Oh, we also can't make food right now because... No batteries? We have batteries, but the catch is we don't produce enough energy with the low wind right now. Turn off the hydroponics. Basically turn off everything that we don't need immediately right now, guys. Turn off these, turn off these. And turn off this thing, turn off this, off this, turn off this, turn off this, turn this off, turn this off, and this off. Yeah, basically our meat is just gonna rot away right now. And we're just gonna go ahead and hunt some more. Because, well, we won't have much food anymore. Visiting grave. Oh. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. This is why I want to get away from wind turbines. Because if there's just no wind, it's like, well, too bad. Doesn't help building more. At least that roller can cook again. Because we have enough energy for that. And we have enough meat for that too. I like how... I saw purple just take a meal right there. Hunting all the ibex. Is the sunlight bond? No. But good question, because that sounds like something I might forget to check. Alrighty, anything we need to do? Oh, we need more wood. Probably. I guess we still have enough units right now anyways, but we will need more wood anyways. Okay, order of operation. What we will need is we need rice and potatoes in order to make chem fuel. That's gonna be basically my next order of operation. Might have break risk. Just one more. Alright. Scratch scars, itchy, shut off nose, right kidney is missing. That's right, actually, we could have tried to... We could have tried to capture one of those guys and get a kidney from him for Hera. Because if I don't do anything with them, they're gonna die anyways. At least it's gonna be useful. And you cannot actually extract kidneys from... other characters. Wow, really? That boar is just mad right now. Sienna, sorry to interrupt your sleep. Arola, come over here. That's just rude. Okay, keep those doors open. Oh, okay, that works too. How do you just put the door? Or you close the door right in front of his nose? Oh. You're moving. Tending to eyeballer. Yeah, that's fair. And you can turn these things on again. Okay, we're gonna build a bunch of slate wall here, one by one, so Hera's not gonna put her wall herself in. Actually, just gonna micromanage it instead. There's a hole in the research wall lab. Not anymore. Hera's just on it. Basically, she's the only one who is doing any notable construction. Let's actually see, is anybody else good at construction? You are actually really good at it. So in fact, what I should have done is I should have just said, Sienna, prioritize construction. Building slate wall. Alright. Here. Oh, wait, no. Think we need to low food. Oh. Hera should be hunting. Hera, why you no hunt? Oh, because I restricted all of their movement to home. That's why. Okay, Rolu, please go and grab the boar that was chasing you earlier. Dry thunderstorm. But that's just lovely right now. By the way, what I wanted to do earlier is I wanted to build bridges again. So we can build the traps in here again. Oh yeah, we need more bridges for that too. Look at the bright side, the thunderstorm is going to mean more wind, right? Right. Okay, turn on the comms console again, please. Quest available, contract helpers. Dame Road Purses of the Refugee Empire wishes to add some life to her court by showing us some goofy gestures. She's asking you to lend one colonist to serve her for 6 days. She will send a shuttle to pick up the colonist. We can't get a legendary grape over that. That is very tempting. We don't necessarily need both Relaxo and Irolu right now, so we would sell Relaxo, I think. Yeah, let's actually accept this. I'm not entirely sure. I probably should try to accept a royal favor on somebody who could actually potentially get like some favor things in the first place. Which might actually just be Sienna here. We don't want it on Hera because she's greedy and apparently that's a really bad idea, but we also need somebody who's more social. Hey Zuckerblue, doing quite alright. I hope you're doing well too. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for the legendary great bow. We're gonna just send the Relaxo over there. Rulu is fully healed. Nice. Gonna build more walls here. During your solo character Final Fantasy V playthrough, did you use a modified save that lets you start with all job classes? Yes, actually. Basically, I unlocked all the job classes, so I could basically start from the beginning with it. Okay, Purple, do you have a weapon again? You do not. This actually could be with the heavy SMG again. Speaking of which, Hera. Where's the shuttle? Over there. That's a fine place. Relaxo, have fun. Enjoy your time over there. No more crafting for a while, I suppose. Sienna. After you. This. Equip this. Equip this. Pots arrived. Legendary great bow for Sienna, actually. Maybe I should give it my hunter first. Yeah. Actually, let that hold too. Stop! Seriously? Go away with your dry thunderstorm. That's just mean. It's not like anything can hear me say that, but still. Actually, you help out too. And then you hold this thing. Should be raining soon, hopefully. Yep, it's raining now, so the fires are gonna get extinguished automatically. Alright, let's see here real quick. Minus 13 degrees Celsius. We are fine with this equipment during major break rest on Hera. Were you that hungry? You were not hungry, weren't you? Aww. I want you to equip the legendary great bow. I'm gonna give Sienna the rocket thingy afterwards. The assault rifle, what it's called. You doing good? That's nice. Alright. I'll hunt some more wildlife. Specifically the yaks as well. Either way, how do I even get started on this? So what I wanna do... Hang on. First of all, a bridge. This part. Then we're gonna put some yak revenge. Give me a sec. Some slate tiles in. Do we need that? Not really. Going to go ahead and build a bridge here. And then I would like to build a chem fuel refinery in here. Biofuel refinery it's called. Just too wide, so we need to push the wall one further out. Is there a downside to just leaving this open over here? Maybe. Either way, gonna build the biofuel refinery here. And... maybe I will need some refrigeration too. And I will also need some chem fuel power generators. Just build a bunch, I suppose. Question, are they too heavy? They are too heavy, so I couldn't build them out there. I would have to build them on the, like the inside here. This would be fine. Okay, yak revenge, sorry. How is the yak doing? Its left lung is destroyed. It's moving at 58% speed now. How's the other yak going? Nice shots. I think you should be fine here. Yep, you're fine. Whew. Alrighty. I think we are doing fine again. Aside from the rejected proposal. That was less than ideal. Colonists are gathering to celebrate Siena's and Purple's marriage. Aww. Going to hopefully give them a nice little mood boost. Siena and Purple are holding their marriage ceremony. You both should probably stand in that thing, just saying. Relax is just not here, but that's okay. Okay. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. Attending marriage ceremony. Everybody attended the wedding, so a plus 20 mood boost. That's really good, actually. Okay. Don't mind this out, it's not necessary. The ceremony has finished. That's nice. Have I looked into the mods? Honestly, most of these didn't look like something I would be interested in. The one that I actually did try out is the prepare carefully, instead of just having to re-roll everything all the time. But that's kind of the one thing. What I mean with not too interesting is basically the concept of... Oh, we need more wood again. Of... I don't need to modify the game to that extent. I think it is fine as it is. And once again, basically because I'm streaming this and other people are watching, the more mods I install, the more I also alienate the viewers that, well, just would like to basically tag along, but if there's just random mods everywhere, they might not be able to like properly get the idea of what's going on. That's kind of the main thing, really. So I think what I'm gonna do now is make a biofuel refinery. Probably right here. That way we are pretty close to this area here. And I would also like to build a bunch of... How many components do we have? 17 remaining. Let's see. Power. Okay. Also, how much grown are these? 62%. Okay. Cleaning dirt. Okay, Iroli, you stop cleaning and start hauling now, please. Mining, I suppose. You want to extend the experience, I think? Well, Mean has never really been that way in most areas. Terror Cluster, Belsa's prime counselor of South Vashistan, is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlements. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land. These contain 2 pikemen, 1 cipher, 1 psychic suppressor, 2 proximity activators, 2 mech drop beacons, and 1 mech assembler. Mech assembler sounds like I would need to go out there and take it out. Oof. Marty would join. How good are you? Quick Sleeper is really nice, but aside from that... Sounds too dangerous. I want to have mortars first in order to actually do anything like that. Basically right now I don't think I'm producing enough energy to get the hydroponics going. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna plant rice instead. I want to have a base amount of plant matter to turn into biofuel. Oh, this actually even needs energy. I didn't realize that. But then again, we will need to expand this over here anyways. So this is fine. So we need to make camp fuel from wood. Oh, you can do that. That actually is a good start. And we do that until we have like 250. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shrink this zone here a fair bit. This is basically my backup storage anyways. Then we're gonna make a new storage zone here. And we will put it important. Clear everything except for manufactured. With manufactured chem fuel, there it is. Gonna put chem fuel right here. And then we're also going to put 1, 2, 3. This is gonna cover the sun lamp. 4. Gonna be fine for now. Where are you bringing the wood to? Oh, there's one. How did that trap get triggered? Oh, I know. One of the fleeing guys didn't realize he could just walk around and wanted to go through the walls here. Oh. Alrighty. So that marriage actually came in a really timely manner, because 17 days until this, well, you're still gonna be pretty unhappy overall. So that's a thing. A mechanoid cluster. A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. The cluster will be initially dormant, so you can take time to decide how to attack it. It may remain dormant until restored, or it may have a timer or proximity activators. Even a dormant mech cluster aren't harmless. Dormant cluster may assemble mechanoid attackers from time to time, or have some broader negative effect that must be dealt with eventually. Oh, where are you going? Down there. Okay, what do we have? Auto charge turret. What is an auto charge turret? It is dormant. A self-powered turret mounted with charge blaster. It cannot sense targets at very short ranges. Oh! This is not its range. This is its range. Oh dear. I don't have mortars to deal with this. And a mini slug turret. A self-powered defense turret mounted with weak but long-range slug power may explode when damaged. Oh dear. This is bad, very bad. Yeah, alrighty guys, we don't go down there anymore, okay? They seem to be dormant, so... I'm just gonna make a new zone. I need to save the rat zone. In this area here is off limits. Gonna go ahead and oops, not world. Manage areas. Sort this. Avoid mech. And everybody to avoid the mechs. They are dormant, so I think we are fine for now. But this is where my wood is. So I'll have to get more wood over here. Okay, I need to... I'll make these things for now. I wanna make a mortar gun. We do not have enough steel stored. We will get enough over there. Put that here. Okay, how do I make mortar shells? I know you need chem fuel and steel for it. That's pretty expensive on that end. Production. Is it in the machining table? Yes, make high explosive shells is what I want. Also make an EMP shell. $25 steel, 15 chem fuel. Alright. Wanna make this, activate this bench. I hope we don't need too many, so we're gonna make 10 for now. We're also going to make a new stockpile zone down here specifically for where is it? Maybe under manufactured? Mortar shells, there we go. And that's critical importance to put them there. Flowing rice. No, actually, this time I'm not gonna allow you to... Let's ignore this area here for now, okay? We can do this later, Sienna. We need wood in order to build this other thing. You know what would be convenient? A raid from down here. That is such a huge range though. Maybe get lucky and have a giant raid come from the bottom of the map. Yeah, one of the problems on that would be actually that they have no incentive to go over here. They would actually just move over here instead. And this thing is just kind of off-center like that. Consuming simple meal, what are you gonna do afterwards? Cooking 4 simple meals, sure, why not? You can forbid pawns from the area, use it as a base defense. Yeah. I'm lucky in the sense that this is like no inherent construction thingy or anything like that, I suppose. But at the same time, it is really in the way of maybe getting like my meteor over here, because we need the compact machinery sometime. I hope we have enough to still build this thing here. I will want to build... reinstall the lamp here. Okay. crafting is this? Who is assigned crafting right now? Exotics goods trader. Trade ship. Alright. Give me a second. Purple, you're gonna do some crafting here. It's not gonna be rocks. Playing game of ore. Really? You're so happy. You don't need recreation right now. Don't need the thing here. How good are you at crafting anyway? 6, actually kind of acceptable. Apple! Come on! I need you to start making chem fuel. From wood, I suppose. So how much 70 wood makes how much chem fuel? Also, no, this is fine. 35. That's actually a lot better than I anticipated. 35 chem fuel is pretty acceptable. What are you doing now? Where are you going? Oh, you want more wood. I see. In this case, what we're also gonna do is we're gonna put some buildings? No. Raw resources? There it is. I'm also gonna put wood over here, guys. Okay, we have a bunch of chem fuel. Now we just need to have you work on the machining table, please. Oh, you need steel. Sienna, I need you to haul a bunch of steel for us. Fire. Was less than ideal. You're already extinguishing it. Zzzt. A fault in an electric conduit has caused a short circuit which started a fire. Means our battery's not empty. Huh. I guess we got lucky. We're fine. Oh shoot. It comes straight. The Royal Tribute Collector. Well. Don't really have anything for you right now. But it would be nice if you guys could leave to the south. Roof the circuits and that won't happen. Okay, good to know. Don't roof this area because... Actually, are you blocked? No. Okay. Roof this. Can actually go all the way up here. Right, yeah. And the roof. 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 For some reason I even thought about that, but then forgot. Or at least not as often. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Purple, what are you doing? Come on, I need back chem fuel and stuff. Oh my goodness. Make a chem fuel thingy. What are you doing, my friend? You're viewing art. Okay. Basically, I don't want to get close to this, so I'm just gonna use my mortar in order to try and take care of these things. Right now there's no point in closing this door, so we just leave it open. What are you doing next? Playing billiards? No! Make the shells already, dude. Seriously. Also, you can drop these on the floor after you're done, because that way you have less far to walk. Okay, we have one mortar shell. We want 10. Because these things are gonna attack us afterwards. In fact, it might be reasonable to try and just shoot them right now. They're leaving. Do you go south? Oh. Nope. No south. Okay, here's... How good are you at mining at this point, my friend? He has improved his mining skill up to 4 now. Well, he's gonna be basically our main miner. 4 is as good as we have. Okay, we have 6 shells now already. Okay, after this next shell I'm going to... Oh, never mind. We have another power outage. Wait, why? Oh, the power is no longer connected to the north area. Again. This is literally... Wait. Oh, that explains so much. While redesigning this, I didn't do the thing anymore. Alright, I'm really sorry, you need to get up. Oh, we need an orbital trade beacon. Right. Let's see, exotics goods trader. What do you have? You have components, I would like to have all of them. And advanced components, I would like to have all of them, but I don't have enough money. Nearest trainer, mini NG. What's that? A one-time use. Super dose of mechanite, which trains a specific skill. What is a mini NG? Oh. Maybe I should go to bed soon. What is a mini NG? Wow. I've not done that before. Mining! We could actually use that. And I think we're gonna sell our Thrumbo horn. Fair mistake. I suppose. I suppose it is. Maybe. Anything else? We have 17 Glitter World medicine left for now. Can't use the side trains along? Wait. Are we missing a lung? Reprocessor stomach. Wait a sec. Hey, Hera, what are you missing? Kidney, not a lung. That's a different thing. Okay, we have 7 shells. Hey, am I ready to take out the mech thingy? I feel like I Might as well be. Now I think about it, it's kind of interesting that we haven't had much going from the south. It's that type of game where you just can't remember which type of vital organ is missing. Yes. Yes it is. How's our food supplies looking? We're actually kind of okay on food. Actually, I think our mood is basically as good as it gets right now. So let's do this. Is there any useful traits that we have? By the way, question. When I tested it in my previous playthrough, it didn't seem like shooting accuracy has anything to do with accuracy for the mortar gun. Is that accurate? It's even better to burn wood or to turn wood into biofuel and burn biofuel. Something like that. Okay, I'm gonna have you rest for a little while longer. But not too long. So then you're gonna eat, and then we're gonna try and hit with the mortar gun. So, once again, this little circle of the mortar, that's the minimum range. We cannot shoot in that circle, but we can shoot outside of it, everywhere. So, I would like to shoot this thing. We're gonna wake up the mechanoids, which actually means I should have everybody stay inside. It would make sense that shooting skill would affect mortar accuracy, but it does not, to my knowledge. Mortars are just generally inaccurate, unfortunately. Yes. Alrighty, so here... Gonna miss, isn't it? One missed. And purple. Please make some more mortar shells. And is there any skill that allows them to re-establish this thing quicker? Because it takes forever until it is reloaded. That looks good. Alright, the mechanoids have woken up. They have taken a load of damage there too. That's good. We will have to deal with the mechanoids soon. Or we just let them run into the traps, because that's how it is going to probably work out. So, yeah, I like having at least one mortar. I would prefer multiples. Can fire in 0 seconds. Take aim and shoot. That's looking good. Ah, just short. The direction was correct though. Also, they do appear to go back after a short while. Even those mechanoids have a really high range themselves. Oh, missed again. Can fire in... again. Oh dear. Build complete, making high explosive shells. We need a bunch more, my friend. Especially if you keep missing like that. Maybe try EMP rounds. How long are mechanoids disabled with EMP blasts? I have to admit I've never tried it. Because I figured that it's probably not the best investment for resources. But I don't actually know. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I kind of have a storage very nearby. It's not immediately nearby, but it's pretty close, I suppose. Alright, we're going to start using the hydroponics. Try to build... Oh, we don't have enough steel, so never mind. Well, we don't have enough steel stored. We will eventually get some more. Oh my goodness. We have one more shot, I think, after this one. Missed again. Well. Well, everybody. Avoid the mechanoid cluster some more. Actually, I need to adjust the area a bit more, because now that the mechanoids... Just don't go even close to this area, please. And I also want to give you no reason to go down here. Just don't go even close over there. Alright. Wait, oh! Don't have enough reach for these. Fair enough. He's trying his best, just mining away. He's not good at it, yet, but he is the best that we have anyways. Quest expires. Yeah, can you imagine? This is basically the problem that we would have encountered exactly right now, except that it's gonna be another one with mech assemblers too, that would actually continuously make more mechs. Without us being able to do anything about it, really. That would be a big problem. What are you doing? Hunting ibex. Oh, right. Wow. You're pretty good at cooking now, aren't you? 11. Yeah, pretty solid. You know what I'd notice? We don't get many people. Unroofed? Wait, was this entire area unroofed this entire time? Huh? Did you guys sleep outside or something? I'm so confused right now. No, it's probably because it's like mountain roofed, so to speak. That makes more sense. Yeah, it's under mountain. But I guess the mountain just doesn't show that, hey, there's a roof there. Yeah, let's see whether there's more steel to be mined somewhere. There's a bunch more steel that we can get here. It's really far away though. Not terribly comfortable with going over here currently anyways. Pipeball, what are you doing? Consuming simple meal. Playing the game of War. Colonists returned. Relaxo, welcome back. We need somebody who's actually good at crafting things. Also, avoid the mech cluster in the southeast. Is there any other creature we could hunt? I guess just a turkey. Turkey meat. What are you doing? Oh, there's still limestone chunks to be hauled. Huh. I see. Hmm. Digging a compacted steel. Did you dig up all of this over there, or do you just not want to walk over the water? I think he just doesn't want to walk over the water. Actually, it might be, even on a technical basis, faster to go over here. Oh, there's a new area here. Basically here we can see that there's something that isn't like stones. Sometimes you find areas within like underground sections. Cantobi Covenant is attacking us. They have only a bunch of bows. Sadly, they don't come from the south. So everybody, just please stay home-ish at this point. Alrighty, and... how good are you? Underground transhumanist, great memory. Oh my goodness, they're gonna try and get my friend, Irola. You should go over here. This guy is really fast. Apparently something ran into this spike trap at some point. Okay, you're fine again. Wait, are they? Oh, really? I didn't realize they had sappers. I didn't read that. So why are you two active? Oh well, this is fine. Relaxo. Please turn on the switch. I know you're a pacifist, but might still be my best thing. Alright, Hera and Sienna. Time to move out. Okay. Hera is attacking here. And Sienna hits this one. And can you guys still hit that guy? Are you a jogger? No. You're just really fast, it feels like. I wanted to get him, but suppose not. Well, alrighty, schedule back to avoiding the mechanoid cluster. Can turn this one off, this and this. And we get an eclipse. If I'm not mistaken, during dark times, the chance to hit enemies is actually reduced overall. Also, your work speed is reduced in the darkness. Oh, it's just a single tile that is kind of missing right there. Aurora is really working hard on this. Kind of reminds me of my poor Blast that ended up just kind of succumbing. That face. Do until you have level 50. Will complete, make grand sculpture. Oh! You're still making these. Excellent quality. I suppose that's fine. But we need more wood now because of that. That's where all the wood went. You just made sculptures out of it. And that's all my own mistake too. Okay, Relaxo. I would like for you to... cut plants. We have nothing else to do. I sold like 1,000 wood. That's fair, yeah. I did sell a tremendous amount of wood. Schedule... I guess I don't have to... Niltrax. I don't have to assign you plant cutting at all. You guys are still annoying. Did you guys get repaired, by the way? Rice plant died because of cold. Oh, because I leave the door open. Right. I don't have a heater in here. Big Dumbo. Do we have enough? Oh, we actually do have enough for that to work. Okay, let's make some more hydroponics. Eclipse is ending. One more of these. And I need a heater. I guess I just have to build a new one. Tina is just mowing down all of these forest thingies. Trees. Forest thingies are trees. Oh my goodness. I can't stop thinking about the mini NG. Bodies need burning. Wheels at bill from organics. Here we have 250. Build complete, making high explosive shells. Actually, let's change this up a little bit. Let's do that until we have... Oh. This recipe cannot have a target count because it has multiple or unpredictable products. Oh. That's weird. Oh, shred mechanoids. Okay. I think explosive shells stack up to 10 if I'm not mistaken. Have I tried taming stuff yet? Not in this one here, no. Okay, let's harvest the cotton while it is not dead yet. Like for you to prepare or build this one instead. And all that wood is just going to deteriorate very slowly though. Alright, let's see. The bear is perfectly fine. Okay, also they appear to not actually replenish or repair. Good. Boomalopes are good as a source of chem fuel. Right, I read that earlier the other time, where it was like, you can do that? That's weird. Let's actually make one grand sculpture out of limestone. Because Hera needs to do something that she enjoys, because the attended wedding moodlet is going to be gone soon. Finding chem fuel. Actually, are you fit? You're fit. Alright. Alright, purple. Try to hit the things. We still have the same target. Boom! Mech cluster buildings have been defeated. Okay, in this case, purple is way better at shooting. Stop force attack. Yeah, I'm ready to do whatever. And everybody, stay inside. Irolu, where are you? Oh, shoot. Oh no. Alright, sorry, Irolu. You will have to. You'll have to do the Minecraft thing. Where I should have prepared this better. You're gonna do the Minecraft thing, where you're going to make a wall out of steel right now, while you're inside, and you don't mine out these ones. Really worried these things might actually go for eye roller. Yeah, we don't need these things here either. Oh no. Build more walls? Alright, I think he's fine. Oof. GG, Iro, you had a good run. No! You're still okay. I'm just gonna let these guys run into the traps. Oh! One down. And 2 down. Alright. Oi, that was not good. Alright. I would like for you to get yourself out of there again. And we only lost 2 + 1 + 1. That is 4 steel in the process. Good job, Irolu, and sorry for putting you into such a questionable position. That was questionable. But we can finally get our wood here, so that's nice. So, alrighty, we have 23 components left. We definitely need more steel now. And let's see. There's more components we can mine out here. Actually, there seems to be a new area-ish here. Let's dig this out too. And there we go, this is more steel. And there might be more steel in there, there's more steel. Okay. Okay. So uncomfortable working in the top left corner when we are all the way over here with our base. How's our research going? Funny you ask, it's almost done. The multi-analyzer. Okay. Transport pod crash. I was about to say, we haven't had that in a while. We also have low food? Oh, I suppose we have low simple meals. Aurora's gonna take care of that once he wakes up. But Bramble? You're not doing well, are you? You have a bruise on your head, which I suppose makes sense. You are a psychopath nudist, which means I literally can strip you and you're gonna be happier. That's such a weird thing. Plants, melee. He's really good at melee. Shooting and construction. He's incapable of caring and social. I'm actually not sure what I would do with you, but I don't need to rescue you. Hey, welcome Relaxo. Multi-analyzers completely researched. Nice. And what I would like to do is I would like to research transport pods, because there is so many like missions outside of our home base that we could do, but I can't do because, well, I can't really reasonably caravan one way or another. Let's see, what else can I do for now? Drug production. Solar panel, no. Nutrient paste, fire from IEDs. IEDs are explosive traps. Black armor. We need plate armor for that first. Might be... actually that is reasonable. Go and get plate armor so we can make flak armor later. Did you already tend to her? Oh, you're already tending to her. Okay. Which victory condition am I going for? I don't know. I don't know whether I will win in the first place. Excellent question. I couldn't answer that right now. Also, I guess those bodies have been around here since a while, so somebody could... Group of travelers are hopping by. Ooh, area has been revealed. That's exactly what I was hoping for when I dug out this part. Also, I guess we can deconstruct this ship chunk. And we can start mining here. Okay, question. How much wildlife is there? Plenty, so... This grizzly bear shouldn't be hunting us. Right? Maybe. Okay, actually, we just need to work on this. We have all... now we need more steel on these. Low food. Oh. You're actually correct about that this time. Means we need to send Hera out on hunting mission. And hunt this grizzly bear too. It's a really far jog to get to the steel thing is over there. There's a little bit more steel here too. I probably will have plenty of stuff to mine for a while. Relaxing socially. Inspired creativity for purple thanks to his high mood. Let's see. You're neither good at... well, your crafting is okay, I guess. Just your construction is terrible. I'm not sure I'm going to do much with it. Am I playing the royalty DLC or vanilla? I'm playing with the royalty DLC. I have done one where I just built a ship and flew away. But I have not done much in the royalty because my one colonist who was basically the chosen one died thanks to the plague. Due to the plague. So... yeah. Bramble joins, I'm... why? What am I gonna do with you? I mean, you're really good at shooting. You really like doing construction. Alright, I guess I'm gonna give you a weapon for hunting. Yes. Torture. Working for a tyrannical dictator, Bramble earned a reputation as an expert in persuasion. Any prisoner who went down into the dungeon left with no secrets and with Bramble's smile scarred permanently into their nightmares. You're a psychopath, alright? Also noticed. Just finished Tales in the Sky 3. Such a great series. Nice. Let's make two parka pants button-down shirt. And yeah. Quest available, Dreadful Construction. Prime Consular Erika Balsas would like to request a monument. Xylink, Neuroformer. Uses presses... forms or upgrades a Xylink in the user's mind. Oh. Oh, we could finally make one. What do we need for that? Woods or stone? 320. We can get plenty of wood. Stop! I'm reading. We have all the limestone as necessary, and we have more stone necessary. Yeah, we can do that. Somebody please remind me to do this after we deal with the raid here. It looks like they want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. Lovely. Alright, Bramble. Grab a weapon. Sure, you're consuming the meal, and then you grab a weapon. What weapon should I give you? Yeah, there's a masterwork bow. Purple. Man the mortar. And we're aiming for one of these guys. You can also aim at people. Also, schedule everybody. You're only allowed to stay home-ish. Don't go outside right now. What's your weaponry, guys? Considering that they are going to siege. Okay, they have one bolt-action rifle, a bunch of guns, and a few revolvers. I think we have more range. So Hera and Sienna. It's time. What temperature is outside? You need food. You need food. Where's Hera? Oh. 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 Guess we're just gonna move out with Sienna now. Relaxing socially? Sorry, we have to move. Psychopath is just fine. Yes, Psychopath is a fine trait in Rimworld. Not sure about other worlds, but in Rimworld it's fine. Okay, where are they trying to set up? Purple, are you shooting already? Can fire in a few seconds. Try to aim here. Maybe... Or like here? If we're lucky we can just annihilate like the entire group with one shell, but we need a good shot by you, Purple. Remember, Sienna is out there, and she's kind of relying on you here. So... do your best. Okay, yeah, it's aiming and shooting now. Could be a good shot if we hit it here. Almost. Alright, Sienna. There's Hera. Just about to eat. Alright, they are building their mortar here and here. And they're also going to have explosive shells on the ground, and we want to try and hit these. Yaga? Yes. Am I forgetting something? Don't hit your own dudes. Yeah? Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, we wanna hit the shells here. Try to anyways. Okay, are you eating already? You're eating right now. One stray shell. Do they go off target that far? Okay, Sienna hit. Headshot. Already constructing the mortar up there. Can we? No, we cannot fire at the shells down there. Oh, sad face. Hera's coming along too. be. Build complete, making Turk. Nice. Okay, one down. How are you doing? Some gunshot wounds right now. Also, how's our mortar doing? Purple? 3.7 seconds. You have long range, dude. Nice shot. Nice, alrighty. The mortar shells are gone. They're not gonna be able to shoot us with these. Okay. You stay over here. Guy has really long range. Okay, that was a really good shot, Purple. Hit them now. Oh, there's one more mortar. There's more mortar shells there. We are not done yet. Ooh. They are assaulting the colony. Let's move then. Okay. In this case, we don't need to shoot any more shells. Hold fire. That way you still load the shell. Hit! Oh, didn't hit anybody. In this case, I want Sienna. Where did you get shot? Liver, right leg, and torso. You're okay for now. This guy is still... This guy is just knocking down the tree because he wants to build the rest of the steel barricades while everybody else is already going. Alright. Sienna, you need to get tended to. And Relaxo, you're the person to do that. They will probably die in the spike or the trap spikes anyways. I think you can steal the mortars and shells after this is done. Yeah, this is why I wanted to stop the mortar, but thankfully it didn't hit there in the end. Okay, Relaxo. Heading to Sienna. Sweet. One more down. That's go juice, isn't it? Kinda dangerous with having somebody who has chemical interest. Wow, you have some health there. Yeah, she was tough, which means she only took half damage. Alright. See whether we can take out some more of these guys. Maybe get some shooting experience at least. That guy. Wow, you actually hit. Alrighty. Neat. Need to turn on the cremation device again. And Good thing Rioli wasn't over here in the meantime. Wow! Flash storm down here. There's the flash storm. Did Hera's construction go down? It did. I didn't realize the full numbers could go down. But yeah, it actually went down. Interesting. Okay, it's mine now. We're gonna reinstall this over here. Mine, 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 mine. Mine. Okay, let's just deconstruct this anyways. And we did fine. Siena's the one with chemical interest. Yeah. You can have some beer once we haul it back. Alright, that went pretty well. In my experience, a single mortar was not enough in my previous colony to defend against these, like, enemy mortar shells, but purple apparently is really good at hitting this. Oh. You can do other stuff now, sorry purple. And it has a shell loaded. Yeah, there is a great memory trait that lessens that to an extent indeed. Last damage. Oh! There's a dude still alive. His left thumb is torn off. I quickly dull and shocker. Let's capture him. Hey, relaxo. Capture. Didn't even realize. Another quest? Oh. Right. Thank you. I forgot about this already. I would like to have a Psylink Neuroformer so we can actually finally get somebody to have psychic abilities. Yeah. Transport pod arrived. Alrighty, where do we place this? Work Frenzy Sienna. Neat. Get out of bed then. Oh. Yeah, actually get out of bed. Alrighty, we need to install this monument somewhere. And I think we cannot install it near a wall, right? Oh. I mean, we can literally just place it out here, right? There's no downside to this, or do we need to defend it too? If the monument is destroyed within 15 days of the construction, relations with South Washington will fall. Let's see. So we can basically deconstruct it after 15 days. Let's just build the monument right outside the door. Incompatible terrain. This worked. Hey Barlokar, welcome. How are you doing? Okay. Oh. Bramble, how are you doing? So, harvesting rice plants. Oh, that's right. I haven't actually assigned you anything in particular. You're gonna be doing hauling for now and cleaning. Because I'm not entirely sure what else I want to do with you. I know you like doing the plant stuff, but Sienna, that's Sienna's part. To be fair, Sienna would be better. Need warm clothes. That reminds me, I'm gonna clear the forced assignments of Sienna and Hera. That way they can go ahead and equip other stuff. Gonna make 2 more toques. Medical emergency. Alright, you're gonna survive. Your left thumb is missing, but everything else is fine, I think. Also, we probably should close these doors. But I do wanna flick this on, so our prisoner is not gonna be too cold. Low food. Right, there. Heroes need to go. Make a grand sculpture? No, that's... Oh. Right. You guys can go outside now. Push. Was a bit confused for a second there until I remembered. Just hunt all the boars. Okay. We don't need more energy right now, so... This is fine. Sienna is fully healed. Great. Minor break risk of Hera. Probably because the wedding thing lit up. Irolo is holding a party. Not sure Hera will approve of this. Nope, she is one attending the party. Medical emergency. Extreme blood loss. He'll be fine. Ish. Also, purple. Go through here and then through here, because I need you to close the doors. That's literally why I did that just now. Everybody's eating together. That's kind of cute. Today was a long day. I see. Welcome home. And thank you. I think we probably want to prepare more simple meals at this point. Now that we actually have more colonists again. Also, we don't have anybody who is good with social. Yeah, Bramble can't do social. Literally, she is incapable of being a warden despite being in torture before. Need warm clothes. On Sienna. You're no longer forced to... Oh, you're high in go juice. Oh, as long as you don't get addicted. Go juice makes you run faster, so I'm actually quite alright with this. Okay, I'm gonna assign Sienna to do constructing with a higher priority right now. Well, she's really good at... well, she's good at constructing too. Oh, you wanna make the hydroponics basin. Suppose that's an option. The Sage Defector is no longer incapable of walking. Bad seasonal temperature. Looks like one thing is not good enough. Oh, because we're trying to heat this entire room here. Oh. Well, there's the reason why I shouldn't do that. Okay, Sienna. There's no parka for you? Alexa, what are you doing? We need a parka. Flicking on the lights, flicking on the heater. Rice plant died because of cold. Yeah. To build a monument, you need to place the stuff on the diagram, right? Yes, accurate. Okay, purple. We don't do research right now. We're gonna do hauling. He just tries to defy me. I tell him, you need to do hauling. And what does he do? He's just going to immediately move over to eat a simple meal. Rollers, chamber could use some heat. Surprised we are keeping up with the energy demand, but our wind turbines right now are actually working pretty well. Honestly, I have to move this. This is pretty awkward because now I have to deconstruct this, but we have to. Actually, no. There's a better way of going about it. Shrink this zone. Not pretty, but it's gonna work. Very much not pretty, actually. I feel like people are really gonna dislike this again, which a lot of people don't like that I don't build corners. So, just in the same vein, I suppose. Goes well with my unpretty hydroponics. I mean, there's no, which is shooting, psychically dulled, shocker. You would be another medicine guy, but not really much else. I'm just gonna release you. Hera, real quick. No, don't strip. Who is said to be a warden? Speaking of which, you can do anything. Warden. Relax off. No, don't strip. Release! Oh my goodness. Playing billiards. Alright. If you don't like you cutting corners. I suppose. Please cut these down. Alrighty, we also have to build now. Can make the walls out of wood. We have plenty. Does this thing have no entrance? Oh, it does. Can make the doors out of wood. This is fine. A large granite stele. Guess light makes more sense though. Plates daily. Wooden column is fine. And we need plate round. Okay. That's how we're gonna build this. Low psychic drone female. I feel like Hera is gonna go crazy sometime soon. Unless I keep her on the artistic side of things. Where's Sienna? Okay. Prisoners released. We do usually get a little bit of positive moodlet. Oh, we defeated Mech Cluster moodlet. Blood beats metal, you damn machines! I see. Tethered apparel, bramble. What did you equip? Oh, you just don't have a proper t-shirt. We're working on it, my friend. Well, Relax is working on it. Which might not be the fastest, all things considered. Minor break risk and Hera, of course. Yeah. Oh, we're still making pemmican, aren't we? That lasts so nice and long. Basically, pemmican is our backup food. That's fair. Minor break risk. What we can do... Can chop down some wood here. We're starting to work on the monument here. Major break risk on Hera. Yeah, you're gonna go... That psychic drone is really not helping you. You're probably going to go crazy sometime. Playing billiards. And your proposal to Iroh being rejected definitely doesn't help either. Alright, it looks like we have pretty much everything hauled over there. It's not exactly entirely true. Still a bunch of things we need to do. Including doing this. Relaxer? Get these shells afterwards, please, before they deteriorate. I would appreciate that. Oh, you're going into that room, Bramble? I guess there's not really much of another one. Exotic's good stray, the ship is passing nearby. You are incapable of social, aren't you? Yep. Relax is literally as good as it gets for us. Here we go. Alrighty, exotic goods. I would like to have all your components, if I have enough money, that is. Neurotrainer medical. Could boost the medical skill of somebody. They have 2 of those too, huh? Side trainer bullet shield. Oh, well, side trainer. Architect leg. So that's an interesting one. A nuclear stomach. What? An architect leg basically is better than a bionic leg. So we could make colonist even faster. I don't think we have the funds to afford that currently, to be completely honest. But yeah. We could also buy a mega screen television. Then again, we probably should just build one instead. We're gonna sell our wooden grand sculpture, because I literally built those in order to get money out of them. And what is a learning assistant? A sensory recording system that replays important experience during sleep, strengthening and forming of new memories. Not sure what to think of that. Also, I would like to get all your glitter world medicine as well, I think. Do I have none left? I probably have some left actually. Just doesn't show. You probably get the first learned trait. Maybe. Who would I want to... Oh. Oh, we don't have our slowpoke anymore, or a slow learner. Otherwise I would have given that to him. That face. Food is required only replace matter lost from the body, reducing the user's intake needs significantly. This artificial stomach cannot get food poisoning, however there is little room to shield the reactor, so the radiation increases the risk of cancer. Oh. Interesting. There is a downside to that one. What's a telescope doing? 120% recreation power. Relaxing hobby. Interesting. Would be nice if we could have donkeys, but we're only just starting into hydroponics. I don't want to get animals yet that I cannot afford to keep. I'm really tempted to buy a neurotrainer for medical skill. So one of our medics is gonna get better immediately, but at the same time I think we're gonna be fine. Thank you, Relaxo. Please haul in the components first before you do anything else. Let's see, how much longer do we have? Expires in 7.5 days. So we have 7.5 days to build the rest of the monument. Okay. Bulk goods trader, sister of Hera. Have a sister? Never told us about that. How cold is it? It's really cold. We probably should go and trade with them before it's too cold and they're just gonna run away again. Kind of like that other prisoner. Psychic drone is ending. Nice. Okay. What do you sell, my friends? Buffalo, stallions, kibble. How could no? We have the kibble. We can sell it. We can sell a bunch of skin that we're not really gonna use for anything. Also, I'm gonna sell the cloth. Probably most of it, not everything. For quality cloth hook. Alright. Pretty fine overall, actually. 7. Pretty close. Right, I'm just gonna grab all of their money. Nice. You know, now that we have more money, Bramble. Grab the rest of the silver. Sorry, relax, I'm gonna wake you up again. Because the exotic goods trade is still there. And I'm really tempted to get one of these things here. What is Chaos Skip? And also, is that missed through the... what is Chaos Skip? Teleport the target to a random position near where he started. Weird. So basically, it's a flywing from Ragnarok Online, except that it's towards range. Bullet shield. There. Generate a spherical skip gate that sends all incoming and outgoing ground level projectiles to some distant place. People and items are not affected. Incoming and outgoing. Sounds like it would be amazing for tactics. But I think I'm actually just gonna buy a bunch of medicine, honestly. Yeah, this is fine. Yep, we have back now 23 Glitterworld medicine. I think that was a fair investment. You two are upgrading this. Relaxo is relaxing. So she can afterwards go ahead and do the rest over here. Seems like a really awkward corner right there. Oh, you actually want a mediocre bedroom. Reinstall this over here. There's an unfinished outdoor project. What do you mean with that? Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Wow, did stuff burn down? Wow, that's a large chunk. A second toolbox makes your workroom faster. Wait, really? One workbench used to up to 2 cabinets. Oh! Oh, I had no idea. Thank you. You want the 3 outer doors to replace the door. Ah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until this is complete before we do that though. Galina Hera Hoffman. What a name. Okay. You guys are gonna use organics first. Find a break wrist of Hera, of course, again. And relax, what are you doing? You're making high explosive shells. Oh, you need steel. And steel is kind of far away. That's fair. How good are you at mining now? Mining level 5? You're getting there, High Roller. You're getting there. You're actually becoming quite useful in that aspect. Because nobody else is good at mining. Oh, Sienna has gotten food poisoning. Causes dirty cooking area. That's... Yeah. We need you to clean. A Emmy field for Theom. A yeoman of the Refugee Emperor wants to perform a low-power test on one of his ships and area attack weapons. A distant Emmy or EMI dynamo will blast Happy Grind with an EMI field, shutting down electrical devices for 6.2 days. We could get Psychic Harmonizer. This brain implant projects the user's mood in a spherical psychic field, forcing others nearby to feel a blurred, simplified versions of their emotions. It can be a powerful tool to keep morale high, but if the user becomes unhappy, it can lead to a collective disaster. Oh dear. The Psychic Reader improving the user's ability to get the upper hand in negotiations and social situations. The effect is proportional to the user's psychic sensitivity. Psychic Sensitizer. This brain implant stimulates growth in the regions of the brain related to psychic interactivity, thus increasing psychic sensitivity. Nothing I'm really terribly interested in, currently anyways. Alright. Construction botched. Yeah, you have food poisoning now. That's not good. Okay. Deconstructing steel barricade. Deconstructing ship chunk. That's right, there was a ship down there. Purple. Get this. And this. By the way, there's an animatry. If you destroy the animatry, you have like a -6 mood penalty for 6 days. The reason why I know this is because yesterday I was just playing around. Oh, sweet. Yesterday I was just playing around with stuff, and I have an alpha beaver invasion, which was literally just 2 beavers eating all the trees. And I killed one, and I figured, there's not a whole lot of wood anyways, and nothing is growing on the tundra map I was just trying stuff on. But there was an animatry, and the beaver decided to just eat it, because why not? Pots have arrived. Silent Neuroformer. Alright, and I would like to have somebody... hold this thing. Monument completed. So here's the thing. We don't have anybody who is good at social. And apparently that's important for these stylings. But I'm tempted to just give it over to Purple anyways, because he is maybe the most stable of all of the guys. He's also a jogger. Oh, do you also jogger too? Where are you? Starvation. Purple. Oh shoot. We have food poisoning. I didn't realize you had food poisoning too. Sorry, buddy. While you're here, take that with you. Rolu has gotten food poisoning as well. Alright. We haven't gotten attacked in quite a while now, which is mildly surprising. Button down shirt complete. Tattered apparel should soon disappear as soon as Bramble gets up and grabs the stuff. Probably. Alright, Purple. I think we have the hauling stuff mostly complete. I'm gonna let you go back to doing research instead. Why are you on crafting duty? Oh yeah, because I needed you to do stuff while we didn't have Relaxo in our party. Name of Taylor, you don't do Taylor either. Back to research. And Relaxo. Actually, Bramble. You're gonna be in cleaning duty. You already are on cleaning duty. Okay, I'm really surprised Hera hasn't broken yet. And it seems she's gonna be maybe fine. Maybe. Alright. Hang on. Diana, what are you doing? I'm gonna give you back your priority to grow and cut plants. And then you do hauling afterwards. Yeah, him being married definitely helps him keep his mood high. Alright, I feel like we should just give him the thing. What about Sienna instead? I mean, Sienna is married to him. She is also steadfast. The only downside is she has the chemical interest. Yeah, her social is only one less than the other guy. And if we're lucky, we can just get like social Nero trainers where she can get better at it thanks to that. That might be a reasonable undertaking. Alright, now. We're starting to have at least... Well, never mind, we don't have a whole lot of steel right now at all. In this case, we just will have Relaxo. Get some more steel slag chunks. Alright. Okay. Finally, you're actually just deconstructing before you're just running around. Plate armor research complete. Nice. So I would like for you to research flak armor. So we can actually make flak pants too. And do this first. You know, you're right here. Pull some steel too. This is so silly. Okay, how is our grid looking right now? One battery is down. How does that work? We're actually currently storing grid excess, so we actually could probably put more onto the thing. Okay. Prioritize making another chem fuel reactor before we try to complete our hydroponics. Don't put the rice in the door. What's up with that? Oh, I never actually considered that to be a problem. Okay, I'm gonna give it to Sienna, I think. Low food. Oh, let's hunt some wildlife then. Ooh, there's not a whole lot of stuff to hunt. Polar bears, grizzly bears. We'll need to keep an eye on Hera for that though. Because those could be really spooky. I think once this debuff is gone, we're gonna be largely okay. And that's probably also where I'm going to be stopping for today. So 2 more in-game days. Hydroponics are really necessary to get going soon, so we actually start... Oh. Start getting stuff. Body cut, no immediate danger. Sienna, I may need you. I think here is faster. You are moving at 107% speed. The only reason why you're not faster is because your right kidney is still destroyed. Yeah, actually, you're out running this thing. Okay. Please hold this die. Grizzly Bear Revenge gone. The batteries are not walls, there's a wall missing left of the batteries. Oh! Oh, you're right. Hey, Bubble. Make the wall. Good job. 2 out of 4 targets. Polar Bear Revenge. Actually, let's have Pemmican be down in the ladder or necessities. Okay, how's the polar bear looking? I think we're gonna be fine. Yep, we're correctly fine. Good job, Hera. We desperately need to get our steel reserves back up. No more steel here. A bunch of steel over here. Okay, everybody. All steel, all steel, all steel, all steel, and all steel. Hey, there's some gold that's still laying there. Arctic Wolf is hunting Relaxo. I would prefer if you didn't. Hey, Hera, where are you? Blame the game of war. Sienna. Oh, Hera is gonna be you. Relaxo. You need to get out of here. But this is part of the reason why I decided to go on a hunting spree, specifically against predator type enemies. Or wild creatures, that way they're not gonna hunt me. You're gonna hunt them instead. You guys can do stuff again. Hunt and Hera. Okay. Wow. Good shot. Timberwolf is hunting Hera for food. Guys. Hi, Sienna. I'd like to ask you to... Alright. Anybody else? There's some works around. However, they have raccoons to hunt, at least over here. Dirty cooking area. Yeah, that's one of the old batch still, so... Somebody's actually prioritizing cleaning. I'm not sure who it is, but somebody is. Oh, Sienna. Here's Sienna. Yeah, I guess you just don't have anything else to do. Sienna's no longer inspired. Work frenzy. How's your health looking? Just the nose missing. But yeah, suddenly everybody's a lot happier. Well, it feels like anyways. I think this is largely because I didn't have the wall here, so this kind of degraded the dining room there. Okay, Hera. It is gonna expire in 12 hours. And I think we're making progress again now. Go ahead and let them build the remaining hydroponics. Because hydroponics themselves, while they do use a little bit of energy, 70 watts, basically the sun lamp is the main draw of how much energy it may use up. But if we stop putting it into the door, hang on. Keep this door open. Please make this door right now. Seriously. Good night, the rest well, Virlocar. But yeah, the sun lamp is the thing that effectively uses up the large majority of the resources. And they actually produce rice at a ridiculous rate. We should be able to feed basically our entire colony just purely off of rice and make enough chem fuel to last us through things as well. Hey, there's a wabbit. Goodbye, wabbit. Thank you for your service. The main reason why I wanted to hunt it is because otherwise there's gonna be like a predator going to go and try and hunt it. Okay, let's hunt the red foxes. And maybe hunt the warg too, because it's really close. I want to keep a close eye on Hera when doing that though. This actually is scary. Okay. Please hunt the warg right now. Okay, the first one didn't retaliate. You have a 35% chance to retaliate. We're gonna be fine. We already landed enough shots. Wow, the tail was cut off fresh. You demolished that poor thing. Wow, I almost feel bad. Okay, and Hera is no longer too sad about irony refusing the marriage proposal. I feel like you may have tried to move a bit fast. Which is understandable, but yeah. Either way, everybody, I think we are back to where we were, more or less anyways. after the second day. 6 colonists. We have solid defenses. We're starting our hydroponics area, which is going to help our food as well as chem fuel. So we basically don't have to worry about hunting as much anymore. We are really low on steel reserves, however. And wood for that matter. Yeah, I think that's it for now. So everybody, thank you so much for watching, for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay and, well, hopefully until next time. Take care and have a good night. Tomorrow we make a second wall with second base. Let's see. The difficulty is really building with these things here, because the orange means we cannot build any heavy structures on it that includes stone walls, and the red means we cannot build anything on it. Well, basically the same thing, really. So if we wanted to make a second layer of walls, it would be really difficult, because once again our starting biome is the bog, the cold bog in fact, which is why it's cold all the time. Okay, have a good night.